I'll be straight up honest with you guys. I have no idea if this game's going to be played today. Appreciate you guys for hanging out. We're supposed to have the second game of this doubleheader. It's already been pushed back multiple times. Ideally, you play it tonight. I think it would help out the Pirates, as that would not be a doubleheader tomorrow. Before, of course, traveling to New York. But, what do I know? I'm just a guy that's waiting to see what's going to happen. It's definitely not, I don't know. It's definitely, nothing's happening right now. Nothing's happening on the screen. Nothing's happening on Twitter. Twitter actually just posted something. Okay, so apparently it's been backed up again to 8:25 Eastern, 7:25 Central. So I'll once again just be kind of waiting for you guys, and we'll just have to wait and see. But yes, so another 20 minutes, and hopefully by then we got it all figured out. So apologies, but I'll see you guys in about 18 minutes. We are about to play some baseball, folks. Oh my goodness. It has been forever. Not really, but it's felt like it. Appreciate you guys for tuning in. Hopefully everyone is having a great rest of your Saturday night. Looks like Jake Mangum already has his batting gloves. He is approaching the box, and we are about ready for some baseball. A look here quickly at the head-to-head as I'm trying to refresh MLB.com. I don't think MLB.com is expecting the game because MLB.com still has it in a delay. So I do apologize for that. So no 3D for the moment, but I will be sure to get that up as soon as I can. And hopefully the score bug up there works. If it doesn't, again, I can always switch back. Oh, wow, look at that. Okay, we're cooking. We're starting to cook a little bit. All right, Logan Allen is your starting pitcher for the Cleveland Indians. Logan Allen with a 4 innings pitched, not much. He pitched last, I think, in May, and that was it. 4 innings, didn't allow a run, whip of a 1.50, so you can get some runs or hits on him. Well, most likely hits because he's only walked 1 batter. But 7 strikeouts. And again, he is a lefty. It is something the Pirates do tend to struggle with, albeit they've had a little bit more success as of late. So maybe they can make something happen. All right. Well, I do appreciate it. Here is the pitch to Mangum. That's going to be in there for a called strike 0-1. All right, let's get this chat up again. Sorry, I thought we had that up, but apparently MLB.com doesn't like it. Here is the pitch. That's upstairs, 1-1. All right, so look like we do have it. What the heck is going on? All right, regardless, 1-1. Allen kicks and delivers. That's in there for a called strike, 1-2. 1-2 count to Mangum. Here's the pitch. That's going to be fouled back. Yeah, again, Phil, just keep in mind, I have the right to kick you as well, so I don't know. Just keep that in mind. I want to keep you here if you're a Pirates fan. I'm just letting you know this is one of the few Pirates channels on YouTube. If you want to go ahead and ruin that, that's fine. I mean, if you're just going to flat out hate, there's no facts. You're providing nothing. So, I don't know. We'll see how you... Yeah, I don't know. We'll just see how your next comment is. That's a swing and a miss. He struck him out. Mangum goes down swinging to start game 2. And that'll bring up Nick Gonzalez, batting .310, OPS of 772, 5 homers and 44 RBIs. All right, Phil, that's what we're going to do. Appreciate you, buddy. We'll catch you later on another alt account or something. As Allen kicks and delivers. That's inside ball 1. 1-0 to Nicky G. Didn't really get to do the starting lineups as Gonzalez hits this up the middle. Second baseman has it, throws to first, and he is out. That is out number 2. Quickly 2 away for the Pirates. That'll bring up Brian Reynolds, batting .285, OPS of 881, 14 homers, and 59 RBIs. Again, here is your lineup for tonight. Mangum starting. In center, then it's Nick Gonzalez, Brian Reynolds, Esmeralyn Valdez, Ryan O'Hearn, Marcel Ozuna, Brandon Lau, Rafael Flores, and Jared Triolo. Here's the pitch to Reynolds. That's in there for a called strike 0-1. Yeah, it's a shame. It's a shame. 0-1 count. Here's the pitch as Reynolds sends this to right center field, backing up. That ball is going to be off the wall. Throws it into second. Reynolds with a 2-out double. That'll work. B-Ray in the first game had a double as well. So 2 doubles on the day for him. This one coming with 2 outs in the first. And that'll bring up Esmeralyn Valdez, batting .306, OPS of 1091, 11 homers, and 29 RBIs. Weather like in Cleveland. Well, the rain has subsided. No more rain. It has been a crazy day. 78 degrees in Cleveland right now. It's high and in ball 1. 1-0 to Valdez. How you doing, Dr. DeLay? How's it going, Travis? Appreciate you guys. Here's the pitch. That's down and away 2-0. I mean, again, it's not like... I want to make this clear, folks. Criticism is okay. But if you're just going to be constantly negative just because, I don't know, if you're just constantly negative, I mean, I'm sorry, there's just no room for that. As Valdez sends this to shallow left, Quan is working his way in, and he makes the catch for out number 3. And the top of the first comes to a close. We go to the bottom of the first, 0-0 in Cleveland. All right, here we go. Travis Bazzana is going to be starting off for the Cleveland Indians. He'll be followed by Rocchio, Chase DeLauder, Reese Hoskins, Daniel Schneeman, David Fry, Petey Halpin, Austin Hedges, and Stephen Kwan. Believe it or not, Austin Hedges played for the Pirates, I believe, for half a year, if I recall. But, yeah, we'll see. We'll see how that goes. Not the lineup tonight. Glad he left out strikeout. Well, I mean, it's technically still there. Marcel, the strikeout is in. I'm just going to pull for him to do well tonight. You know, he's actually been somewhat okay, somewhat. So hopefully that can, continue. But, yeah, I think, again, his days are numbered for sure as far as his, days on the Pirates. But, again, thank you, Pokey. Thank you guys all for hanging out. Pittsburgh Steeltown Girl. Thank you guys all for your patience. Oh, my goodness, again, I was losing my mind as well, to be honest with you. But I do really appreciate you guys for sticking with me. And, yeah, looks like we're going to have this game and complete it today. And hopefully it's a Pirates win. Hopefully it is. Oh, man. Be nice to have to just only win one game the next 4 days. I know that would be unacceptable, right? You know, if you win tonight, you only win one of the next 4. But, you go 3-3 on this road trip. Things are looking pretty good. All right, Travis Bazzana is going to be stepping up to the plate, batting .238, OPS of 724, 7 homers, 29 RBIs. Again, the Pirates have a opener. It's going to be Mason Montgomery. 4.14 ERA, whip of a 1.30, 55 strikeouts, and 37 innings pitched. And hopefully maybe he can give us 2. We'll see what they decide to do. Here's the pitch. That's upstairs, ball 1 to Bazzana. Let's see how the bullpen does pitching after the break. Yeah, so far so good. Here's the 1-0, and that's a fastball in there. Not called a strike. So I guess the Pirates just are going to have to deal with the umpires that clearly hate the Pirates. Again, a pretty awful umpire in the first game. This guy seemed to be following in his footsteps. That's going to be downstairs 3-0. 3-0 to Travis Bazzana. Yeah, thank you guys. Thank you guys so much. 3-0 to Bazzana, the pitch. That's way outside, ball 4, so a 4-pitch walk. Of course, I'm sure Phil is blaming Connor Griffin as we speak. As that'll bring up Brian Rocchio, batting .272, OPS of 741, 8 homers, 44 RBIs on the season. Montgomery has some heat. He does, but as you can see, definitely lacks the control. And again, his fastball just seems so flat. That is no bueno. That could work against you. And it has. The pitch, and that finds the strike zone. Strike 1, 0-1 to Rocchio. Again, runner on first. Nobody out in the bottom of the first. 0-1, Montgomery looks over. He kicks and delivers. That's going to be sent out to right field. Valdez moving to his right next to the foul line. Coming in, makes the catch for out number 1. And that'll bring up Chase DeLauder, batting .277, OPS of 790, 11 homers, 46 RBIs on the season. Jen Patel, Jen Patel, I think is her name, or something like that. Patel, yeah, she's not good. Definitely would fit in with this crew. I think she has the 3rd worst calls in baseball. And the top 2, I think, are being let go after the year. So that's downstairs, ball 1. They're taking the retirement package or something. So, yeah. No, we've had some pretty bad umpires. Honestly, umpiring a little bit better this year than in years past, but it can still look pretty bad. 1-0 to DeLauder, the pitch. Fastball in there for a called strike. 1-1, 99 on the gun. Runner on first, 1 out. Montgomery kicks and delivers. That's in there. Not called a strike. Flores going to challenge. That was a delayed challenge. Flores should not have been granted that, but he is going to win this, and it's going to be 1-2. Yeah, that was a delayed challenge, but yeah, thank goodness he did, because yeah, this umpire kind of squeezing Montgomery to start off this game. One and 2 to Doubleheader again. Runner on first. Montgomery looks at him. Looks at the runner again. Kicks and fires. That's a high. Chopper to second. And he'll just toss it to first for out number 2 to get the guaranteed outs. Does move the runner, of course, to second. So running in scoring position for Cleveland. As that'll bring up Rhys Hoskins, batting 179, OPS of 677, 9 homers, and 31 RBIs. Called a balk, and the pitcher threw the ball and called strike 3 on the batter. Oh, really? Oh, I have not seen that one. I saw the video of her first ever call. It was like inside, like way inside. She called it a strike. Yeah, that's a swing and a miss. Strike 1. 0-1 to Hoskins. Montgomery sets Bassana taking his lead. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back. 0-2. Go Pirates, go. I was going Sandlot. Saw you earlier in Rhino stream. Good to see that. Love to see, Rising Rhinos community. They're very, very much like ours here. Pretty great. You know, just always sharing the love. 0-2. Montgomery kicks and fires. That's going to be hit to left. That is going to be off the netting, a foul ball. So 0-2 to Hoskins. Took a gander and looked at some of Cleveland's Twitter. And Cleveland Twitter they want Hoskins gone. They want him off the team, flat out. Here's the 0-2 to Hoskins. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Good stuff there by Hoskins. Hoskins not liking something with the umpire. Don't understand all that. As we go to the top of the second inning, 0-0 in Cleveland. 0-0 in Cleveland. Forgot where we were playing for a sec. It's been a long day. Due up for the Pirates, Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, and Brandon Lau. Hopefully, again, Marcell can remove the K from his nickname. We'll see. But anywho, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. We enter today for this stream, 5 subscribers away from 10,100. So make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. It is free. And a lot of results earlier went the Pirates' way. Really cool stuff. Look at that. Only a half game back for the Pirates. Really cool stuff again. I don't really know how you guys thought the season would go. I was just hoping they would hang around for the most part. And, well, they're doing that. They're doing that. So I'm really happy, really excited. But, of course, again, the job's not done. They still need to win plenty of ball games because, again, the Cardinals and Marlins still pretty solid teams. It looks like the Phillies aren't going to slow down anytime soon, neither are the Cubs. But, again, you win tonight. You are tied for that last wild card spot. So, definitely, I mean, it's not pressure. Not a lot of pressure because, you know, still a lot of games to be played. But it would be really cool. Would just be really cool, and I think would really give this team some confidence. And also the Pirates fan base some confidence. All right. Well, thank you guys again for hanging out. All right. Why said Jacob Gonzalez play Chiarello? Lefty. They're going with the lefty matchup. Gonzalez apparently is atrocious against left-handed pitchers, as that's in there for a called strike. 0-1. Ryan O'Hearn batting .285, OPS of 829, 16 homers, 64 RBIs, as that's down and away on the changeup. 1-1. This game might be the late game of the night, honestly. I know, it's crazy. Is that the check swing? Not called a strike. And looks like he went on the check swing. So it's 1-2. So maybe the umpire's just not good. The umpire earlier was definitely, you know, favoring the Indians. This one, I don't know. This might just be equally bad all around. So 2-2 count as that one's in the dirt. Allen begins his windup. Here is the pitch to O'Hearn. That's going to be sliced foul. Very much a defensive swing as he was tardy. You can reach it. Yeah, we need 5 subs. 5 subs. We'll see. We shall see. Would be great to conclude the day with that. That'd be really cool. 2-2. Allen delivers. That's popped up. Hedges looking back, takes off the mask and all. He's racing over, and he misjudged it. He overplayed it. Runs into the netting, and yeah, that'll be another opportunity for O'Hearn as it'll remain 2-2. That was definitely catchable. Overran it and fell in and almost collided with some fans. That's an interesting setup, netting. And then you have fans, kind of slated below. It's kind of dangerous, honestly. I don't know if that's good. Anyway, 2-2 to O'Hearn. That's taken upstairs 3-2. You keep pace. Oh, yeah, for sure. 3-2 to O'Hearn. The pitch. That's going to be hooking foul. Wolf Samuelson, number 5. Appreciate you, Jared. I don't know why I can't say Jared, but thank you, Jared, for hanging out. Not too sure who that is. 3-2 to O'Hearn. The pitch, as that's going to be fouled back. Thank you, guys. Appreciate it. Number 4, 4 subs away. Three and 2 to O'Hearn. That's taken inside, ball 4. So O'Hearn with the leadoff walk in the top of the second. Good at bat. Let's go on, Ramsey. Welcome on in. You're a Tigers fan. Yeah, the Tigers are kind of playing a lot better as of late. So good stuff on your part. Appreciate you for your support tonight. Pat, I'm doing okay. I'm just excited, really. I don't know. Earlier when I saw the results, the Brewers over the Marlins and the Diamondbacks over the Cardinals, I was just genuinely happy. As Ozuna takes a pitch inside, ball 1. Ozuna's batting .205, OPS of 623, 8 homers, 28 RBI. So just kind of, I don't know, I'm okay. Off camera, I'm fine. Everything's good. And then, with the Pirates, just pretty happy. So that's going to be in there for a called strike 1-1. Penguins legend. Oh, okay, yeah, I'm sorry. I'm a failure, I know. Here's the 1-1 to Ozuna as that's taken outside 2-1. Work that pitch count. Yes. Get this guy out of the game. I want to get to that bullpen. The 2-1 swing and a miss. Big swing by Ozuna. And it's 2-2, 78 on the sweeper. Way out in front of it. 2-2. Allen delivers. That's going to be hit. And that squeezes through for a base hit somehow as it's sliced the other way. O'Hearn's going to hustle in a third. So you have runners on the corners for the Pirates. It jammed them. And really, it was, oh man, I was kind of, thought that would be like an easy double play, but no, sir. All right, and that'll bring up Brandon Lau, batting .249, OPS of 806. 21 homers and 64 RBIs. Very good stuff there. Allen sets and delivers. That's taken away. Ball 190 on the fastball. O'Hearn working. Yeah, no, these guys doing pretty good so far. 1-0 to Lau. Allen kicks and delivers. That's just outside 2-0. Tigers playing better, and the Angels have no idea what they're doing. Yeah, no, the Angels are bad. Yeah, no, Tigers playing good. Tigers, Red Sox. You're seeing a lot of teams now starting to work their way back into the conversation as Lau sends this to right field, back at the track. DeLauder's under it and makes the catch, throws it in. That'll be a sac fly. Pardon me, that's not DeLauder. That is David Fry with the catch. But, hey, that's a cone for the Pirates. Pirates lead 1-0 thanks to Brandon Lau. Sacrifice fly to deep right. Again, Lau definitely not as effective against lefties, but hey, he just missed it by about, I would say, 5 feet. So 1-0 Pirates. Rafael Flores at the plate. The pitch, and that's taken at the knees for a called strike. Flores batting .400, OPS of 1,300, 1 homer, 2 RBIs. Again, obviously not as many at-bats. Doesn't really play too much. Only up now, of course, due to the injury due to Andy Rodriguez. The pitch, swing and a miss. Tardy on that fastball, 0-2, 89 on the fastball. Told you, did say dust off your cones. 0-2 to Flores. Again, runner on first, 1 out. Allen at 33 pitches. Looks like we have a... Ooh, Allen's getting kind of scolded by the umpire, not making eye contact with Flores. Let's go, Miss Donna. Welcome on in. Spectacular. Thank you guys for hanging out. You know, life can be busy. 0-2 count. Allen kicks and deals. That's going to be fouled back. Oh, and 2 to Flores. Ozuna with a really small lead, not really a surprise. The pitch, and that's downstairs, 1-2. Another sub. Yeah, they just don't really, if you have 2 catchers, I mean, everyone has 2 catchers now if it's a doubleheader. For the most part, they're switching them out. So Davis will play tomorrow for sure. Here's the 1-2. That's down and away. 2-2. Is Flores good? Wow, he has the size to. It seems like he would be a good power bat, but hasn't really showed it. There's the 2-2. That's going to be a broken bat foul. Ball. Yeah, still 2-2. The Pirates working the count. Allen at 37 pitches. With 1 out here in the second. Let's go on, Brian. Welcome on in. Good to see you. Missed the first game. Jared Jones went 5. Yeah, he allowed 1 run. Yeah, he had a good game. He looked really good. So we're seeing Jared Jones, that early form, and that's definitely much needed. Again, we just having the pitch count on him kind of stinks because you know you want the starters go deep. You need the starters go at least 6 innings, especially when your bullpen stinks. It really saves your bullpen. Makes them look a little bit better. Doesn't expose them. But we'll take it. We'll take a really good performance from Jones. 2-2 to Flores. Here's the pitch. That's inside. 3-2, 91 on the fastball. He seems good. Yeah, I mean, not much, not many, at bats, but yeah, we'll see. We'll see how he does. The 3-2 to Flores. That's going to be popped up. Moving over for it is the first baseman, and that'll be a souvenir. That was Hoskins on the run. Not much room there in foul territory. Really kind of small. All right, again, 3-2 to Flores. This will be the 9th pitch of the at-bats. Allen sets, looks over at Ozuna, the pitch, as Flores sends this to center field. Coming in is Halpin, who makes the catch. That is out number 2. Good at-bat, though. Took a lot of pitches. That'll bring up Jared Triolo, batting .233, OPS of 608, 1 homer, 16 RBIs. Everyone's favorite Pirate. Definitely, of course, pulling for him to have success. Zuna stolen base, please. Yeah, I don't know if that one's happening there, Anthony. Allen looks over. Here's the pitch. That's up and away. Ball 189 on the fastball. It's going Gregory. Welcome on in. What to know? Allen looking over, kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. 83 on the change-up, 1-1. Seeing his fastball again, 90-91. That's kind of more of an old school, right? You know, about a fastball 15, 20 years ago. Of course, those pitchers do exist, but definitely not as many. The 1-1, that's outside. Called a strike. Unbelievable. Trail getting the short end of the stick there, 1-2. One and two count, runner on first, 2 outs. The pitch, that's a ground ball. That gets through for a base hit. Right field will charge again. Pretty much the same thing Ozuna did. Of course, Ozuna, he's definitely not going to third, as he's going to chill out at second base. And that is kind of the concern. If you have some speed behind Ozuna on the base paths, that can be that actually could hinder the Pirates, because Triolo can move. As it'll bring up Jake Mangum, another speedster. He struck out in his first appearance. The looks like there's a mound visit in Cleveland. Allen at 44 pitches. So, yeah, you have to wonder if he's even going to last you long. Again, hasn't pitched since May, and it was that one time, and he only went 4 innings. Allen just trying to work himself back into the majors. What more could you want? Appreciate you, Gregory. That sounds great. I'm more of a soda guy, of course, but appreciate you, man. Here's the pitch, and that's a ground ball to third, and he will beat Ozuna to the bag for out number 3. And the top of the second comes to a close. Pirates do tack on one, though. They lead 1-0 over the Indians. Ozuna's still running to second. Yeah, as we speak, he's still going. All right, due up for the Indians. Going to be Daniel Schneemann, David Fry, and P.D. Halpin. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, before you go, to leave a like. Make sure to subscribe to the channel as well. It is free. We're trying to get to 150 likes. We're at 115. So 35 likes away from our goal. So you guys already have been awesome as we're tracking to hit that, I would say, by the 3rd inning. That is fantastic. Again, a tale of 2 teams. Teams that just play completely different. The Pirates, big offense, but also big at blowing leads and allowing a lot of runs. Whereas Cleveland, again, not the best offense. Or I think, I could be wrong, they may have the least runs scored in all of baseball. But again, they also have one of the best pitching staffs in all of baseball. So which style of play will win? Well, earlier the Pirates did win 7-1. So the Pirates were victorious in Game 1 of this 3-game series. Very interesting. Of course, obviously, it's Pittsburgh, Cleveland. But, yeah, again, the different styles and how these teams have really looked this year. Very, very interesting. And, again, the Pirates, of course, with the win earlier and the results that happened not too long ago, the Pirates working themselves to only a half game back. A win tonight would have them tied up with the Cardinals and Marlins. Of course, the Cardinals will have the tiebreaker straight up. Of course, they have less games played, so they're going to be further away from 500. The Marlins, of course, have the tiebreaker over the Pirates. So that's something the Pirates, the next time they play the Marlins, they need to take 2 at least. And then, of course, the Cardinals, they have to take care of them as well next time up. All right, Christian Curtis making his MLB debut, 4.96 ERA in the minors, 227 batting average. His problem, though, is walks. 40 walks in 74 innings pitched. The pitch, fastball at the knees for a called strike. Hopefully the umpire can help him out because he's helping out everybody else. Schneemann batting .209, OPS of .607, 6 homers, 28 RBIs on the season as Curtis delivers. That's upstairs, taken. It's 1-1. Let's go on Maxiel Splash. Need the Pirates. Need the Pirates 3, F3. I'm not too sure what F3 is, but appreciate you for hanging out. One and one to Schneeman. Curtis delivers. That's outside. 2-1. 96 on the fastball. Steelers vs. Browns series, basically. Yeah, kind of. Kind of. 2-1. The pitch. That's a foul back. 2-2. Jose Ramirez is due back soon. Yeah, that's good for Cleveland. Yeah, Jose Ramirez is one of the best in the business. 2-2 to Schneeman. The pitch. That's taken downstairs. Ball 3. 86 on the changeup. Yeah, definitely needs to limit the free passes. That's been a problem from the Pirates. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out, his first ever MLB strikeouts. Comes here in Cleveland against Daniel Schneeman. Good stuff, Curtis. Congrats, Christian. And that'll bring up David Fry. He's batting .203, OPS of .690, 6 homers and 13 RBIs. Curtis with a deep breath as he begins the windup. Here is the pitch. Checked his swing. Did he go? No. 1-0. No. I don't remember if I did that, but we're just going to do that. All right, 1-0 count. The pitch. That's taken inside. 2-0. 93 on the cutter. To Fry. Curtis delivers. That's inside. 3-0. So falling behind Fry. Curtis talking to himself. The 3-0 to Fry. That's upstairs. Ball 4. So from strikeout to walk, Fry will take first. I'm going to bring up Petey Halpin, batting .180, OPS of .436, no homers, and an RBI. Drafted by the Pirates in the 12th round in the 2023 MLB draft. Again, this year, not the best numbers, 2-8 with a 4.96 ERA and AA and AAA. Again, the walks, kind of an issue. But what does he look like tonight? The pitch, that's downstairs, ball 1. Curtis kind of slipping on the mound. It's 1-0. Count, runner on first. Here's the pitch, and that's in there for a called strike. 1-1. 92 on the cutter. Curtis checking on it first. The pitch, and that's a ground ball up the middle. Possible double play. Trello steps on the bag, throws to first. He got him. That's a double play. Good stuff. All right. We go to the top of the third. 1-0 Pittsburgh over Cleveland. Umpire coming over like, hey, that was your first inning. Congrats. Pretty cool stuff. Umpire saying, hey, man, good stuff. That's pretty cool to see. Do it for the Pirates. Going to be Nick Gonzalez, Brian Reynolds, and Esmeralyn Valdez. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to subscribe to the channel. It is free. We're at 135, trying to get to 150. 15 more likes. And, of course, again, we are 4 subs away from 10,100. So, appreciate you guys. Again, make sure to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. Just 4 subs away from that. Trying to get that done. We'll go ahead and check out scores since we didn't get to really do that earlier. All right, currently just this one and another game, the Giants and the Mariners, 1-0 as they go to the top of the 4th. And then other than that, we have the Cubs defeating the Twins 6-2. The Phillies over the Mets 6-1. Blue Jays 1, White Sox nothing. Rockies 10, Reds 3, Orioles 4, Astros 2, Royals 6, Padres 1, Diamondbacks 5, Cardinals 3, Red Sox 7, Rays 6, the Rangers 7, Braves 6, and then the Brewers 8, Marlins 6. And then, of course, the Pirates won 7-1 earlier today. All right. Thank you guys again for hanging out. Good job, Curtis. There we go. That's what we needed. Hopefully that can build some confidence going forward. All right, it's going to be Speedy Gonzalez leading off here in the top of the third. Gonzalez 0 for 1 today. Had Chris do allowed a walk, but got out of it. It was pretty good. So high fives all around for Curtis. Here's the pitch to Gonzalez. Gonzalez fouls this back as it's 0-1 to Gonzalez. Oh and 1. Allen kicks and delivers. Gonzalez sends this to left. That is a fair ball down the left field line. That'll be a double for sure. Spins and throws. Gonzalez cruising on in. Leadoff double for the Pirates. Definitely needed. Need to put the pedal to the metal and keep the foot on the gas because the Pirates were starting to get a good read off of Allen. And you want to get some damage before he goes. That'll bring up Brian Reynolds, doubled in his first appearance. Let's go on, Theo. Welcome on in. Welcome on in. Allen looking back at Gonzalez. The pitch. That's downstairs. Ball 183 on the changeup. One and 0 count. Allen, again, keeping an eye on Gonzalez. The pitch. That's in there for a called strike. 1-0-1. Good pitch on the inside corner. Allen at 49 pitches. How's it going, Big D? Welcome on in. Here's the pitch as Reynolds fouls this back. And it's still 1-2. My Nicky G. Nicky G. It's great. He's great. He's really looking like a solid player. He really has just turned it around. 1-2 to Reynolds. The pitch. That's a chopper. Gonzalez got to stay put. Throws to first. Reynolds is out by a step for out number 1. That'll bring up Esmeralyn Valdez, the magician. Of course, he homered earlier. Same thing with Gonzalez, by the way. Valdez, players with 9 extra base hits in his first 34 plate appearances versus left-handed pitchers. Valdez joining Ryan Braun, Jeff Francoeur, Andrew Jones. Good names there. So that's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-1. 4-run inning, that'd be cool, but I don't know. 0-1 count. Allen sets and delivers as that's going to be skied to shallow center field. Uh-oh, he might not see it. He doesn't see it. Oh, it drops. Drops right in front of the right center fielder. Gonzalez going home. Gonzalez. Throw is not in time. Oh, man, he couldn't see it. Let's go. Unbelievable. Andala Speedy just kept running. And Valdez ends up with a double somehow. An RBI double. Halpin just was looking up. He just couldn't see it. Lost in the lights. Oh, my goodness. It lands so far away, too. The right fielder and center fielder couldn't see it. And that, again, that could be a problem for the Pirates. So keep that in mind. That could very well impact them as well. The pitch to O'Hearn. That's a chopper to second. He's thrown out. Runner does move to third. So the Pirates lead 2-0 on a pretty zany play. Unbelievable. Can we get Marcel to get another single here? It's 1 for 1 on the day. With, again, a runner at third. Here's the pitch to Ozuna. Ozuna fouls this down the right side. That'll get out of play 0-1. Funny way to get a run. I know, it's crazy. We'll take it. All that matters is that you cross home plate. Doesn't matter how it's done. 0-1, the pitch. And that's taken upstairs 1-1. The magician make it disappear. Honestly, made it disappear in the lights. Working his magic. Bringing in RBI number 30, by the way. I mean, he just started. 30 RBIs. The 1-1, that's foul back 1-2. That one will definitely be on ESPN. Oh, yeah, it's got to be. The not top 10. Yeah, man, I miss the good old days. I used to watch ESPN whenever we did have ESPN, like every day. 1-2 to Ozuna. Allen delivers. That's once again fouled back. Allen, by the way, at 58 pitches. So about a 20 pitches per inning. It's pretty good by the Pirates. Trying to knock him out. 1-2. The pitch, and that's once again fouled back. How's it going, George? Welcome on in. Doing all right. Doing pretty good. Again, thank you, Ricky. I appreciate it. A 1-2. That's taken in the dirt. 2-2. 84 on the changeup. Through a blindfold. Yeah, through a blindfold on the center fielder and right fielder. The 2-2, that's outside ball 3 to Marcell Ozuna. Working it full. Again, working that count. Allen at 61 pitches. Very ideal for the Pirates. The 3-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. But the Pirates do tack on one as Valdez made the ball disappear up in the air. 2-0 as we go to the bottom of inning number 3. All right, due up for Cleveland's going to be Austin Hedges, Stephen Kwan, and Travis Bazzana. Oh, man. Last thing on network that's worth watching. Yeah, I don't know what's on other than Giants, Mariners. Which the Giants have had a pretty bad year. And then, yeah, the Mariners, they've been good. I mean, they've been okay. They're kind of like another Cleveland team, you know, not really putting up many runs. We'll go over scores at the end of the third inning. Like number 152 Pembroke Avenue. Well, that is not our address, so I don't know what in the world. That is not the number we lived at. How do you not know that? What? Really? That was not our address. That's disappointing. You're the one that bought the home. How do you not know? Anyway, thank you, Trisk. I think that was our neighbors, I want to say. I think that was our neighbors. But anyway, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to subscribe to the channel. It is free. Again, 4 subs away, folks. Brett Favre subscribers away. Dak Prescott. Who else is number 4? Deshaun Watson. I know Cleveland loves Deshaun Watson. Come on. So make sure to subscribe. It is free. Again, 10,100. It's just right around the corner. Right around the corner. All right, due up for the, again, is going to be Austin Hedges. Spending 289, OPS of 762, 3 homers, and 14 RBIs on the season. Hedges not really known for his bat, but has had a pretty decent time at the plate in 2026. Curtis delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Big swing by Hedges. 0-1. 4 more cones, and I am good. Yeah, I would say that would probably win the game, as that's going to be sent out to right center field. Someone's got to find it. Who's going to find it? It's Lau, who makes the catch again. That was in a similar spot. Mangum and Valdez were rushing in. So one away. That'll bring up Stephen Kwan. He's batting .230, OPS of 625, 1 homer, 16 RBIs. And he got on base every single time in the first game. Was 2 for 2 with the walk. Ozuna's hitting well today. I mean, he's got 1 hit. So that hits the strike zone. 0-1, 93 on the cutter. One to Kwan. Curtis delivers. Breaking ball in the dirt there as it's 1-1. Great first game. Appreciate you, Philip. Thank you for hanging out. DK Metcalf. Number 4. I'm an idiot. I forgot about that. Yeah, I forget that he doesn't wear 14 anymore. Here's the 1-1. That's inside 2-1. The Watson trade was wonderful. Oh, yeah. Definitely fantastic. 2-1 counts. He kicks and delivers. That's a tapper foul. Trying to hold up, but then at the same time sped it up at the end. I don't know. That was a little awkward, but regardless, 2-2 to Kwan. Again, really shocking. He's a quality hitter. Just not having a good 2026. 2-2 to Kwan. Curtis kicks and fires. That's upstairs, 3-2. 152 is Mr. Frank. I see. Okay. Gotcha. Yeah, Danny, I don't think I can comment on that. 3-2 count to Kwan. The pitch. That's sliced foul. And we'll do it again. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. You're now Jeff Reed subscribers away. October loading. Yeah, I don't know. We still got to win today, and of course just approach every game 1 game at a time. The 3-2 to Kwan, that's going to be hits, and that slices foul. That would have been a double for sure. But still 3-2 to Kwan. Three and 2. Curtis rocks and fires. That's going to be hit into left. That'll drop in for a base hit. Kwan just grinding it out. I mean, it's looking like how I thought he is, really. Again, he's a quality batter. I just don't understand why his stats aren't like that. Regardless, he's at first, and that'll bring up Travis Bazzana, who walked in his first appearance. Kwan taking his lead again. He can move as well. Curtis delivers. That's in there for a called strike. 0-1, 92 on the cutter. Nick Gonzalez, yeah, that'll work. Thanks, Reem. You're welcome. Appreciate you, man, for hanging out. Thank you for tuning in. 0-1. Curtis sets and fires. That'll be sent out to left center field. That's going to drop in for a base hit. Mangum is there. And, he fumbles the ball, picks it up, throws it to third. I don't know what happened there. Luckily, Kwan doesn't move up. He had it and then dropped it. Oh, my goodness. Well, regardless, it's a single. So runners at first and second with 1 out, and that'll bring up Brian Rocchio. Luckily, Kwan hesitated. And, Kwan could easily be at third. Oh, man. Cleveland looking to get something going. Curtis looks over at Kwan. The pitch, and that's away. Ball 1. Babe Ruth away. Thank you guys for the subs. Appreciate it. We are now Warren Moon subscribers away. Warren Moon. As there's going to be a mound visit. Yes, that was kind of expected here. Curtis is perhaps A little shaken by the back-to-back singles. All right, again, 1-0 to Rocky. Looks like the mound visit has concluded. Again, runners on first and second for Cleveland as they're trying to get on the board. Curtis looks over at Quan. The pitch, and that's fired in there for a called strike. 1-1. Gates required. Anthony's put up the defense. The Gates. We'll see. Thank you, guys. I appreciate that. Here's the 1-1 to Rocchio. He kicks and delivers. That's a chopper to first. Possible double play. He's just going to take it to first for the shore out. Would have been tough. Would have been tough. Bazzano was hustling to second. Yeah, that's the safe play. It's probably what should have been done, but it's going to bring up Chase DeLauder. Yeah, that would have been a tough play. DeLauder's 0 for 1, so thank you for that. I do appreciate it. We hit our goal for the day. Anything after this is just bonus. Looks like a lot of noise happening out there. It's crazy. All right, here is the pitch to DeLauder. Breaking ball in the dirt. It's ball 1. Use the alt account. Well, I appreciate that. I don't know, it kind of feels cheap now, but I appreciate it, Waltus. Appreciate you, man. 1-0 counts. Curtis readies and delivers. That's a ground ball, foul ball. It's 1-1. The ladder again, 0 for 1. Earlier today was 1 for 4. I believe he has the highest OPS on the team. Entered today was 790. The pitch as DeLauder sends this to center field. Mangum is backing up. He's at the track. Mangum makes the catch for out number 3. And the inning is over. DeLauder can't believe it. He thought he had it. He still can't believe it. He's like, he really caught it? We go to the top of the 4th. 2-0 Pirates. But yeah, appreciate you, man. Thank you, Waltz. Appreciate it. Use both accounts, so don't worry about it. Oh, yeah, no, I got you. Thank you. Thank you. I will take it, man. I appreciate it. We're moving up. And it's because of you guys. Again, it's you guys showing up. That is not who's up. That is who's up. Due up for the Pirates going to be Rafael Flores, Jared Triolo, and Jake Mangum. Well, let me know your alternate then if you ever do come in with your alts. I got you. Yeah, I rarely use. Well, actually, technically, you know what's crazy? My alt account is actually Dr. Delay. It's actually this account. It's actually the YouTube channel. That is my alt account. My main account, which is my personal one, I guess that is technically my alt, but that's the one I always use to watch YouTube. That is, yeah, that's my main account. That's where I watch all the Y-Files and all the sports and all that. I have a great, again, I had a great algorithm. It's been kind of ruined now, but yeah, it is what it is. Russell, appreciate you. Thank you for the $5 super chat. I do appreciate it. W's in the chat for Russell. Thank you for your support of the channel. I do appreciate that. Looks like we're Michael Jordan likes away from 200. I appreciate that. Really do. Yeah, we crossed 10,000 just this past week. Already at 10-1. That's pretty cool. All right, let's check out some scores real quick. Again, only one score happening right now. So we'll just worry about that. That is it. But again, the Giants lead 1-0 over the Mariners in the top of the 5th. The Giants again most likely selling. So again, I really want Robbie Ray. We'll see though, as that's a swing and a miss strike. Pardon me, it's not Rafael Flores. It's Brandon Lau. Brandon Lau, Flores, and Triolo. I did misspoke there. I misspeak. So 0-1 to Lau. Here's the pitch, and that's away. And it's 1-1. Lau again hit a sacrifice fly in his first appearance, brought in the first run of the game. 1-1 to Lau. That's going to be outside, 2-1. What's on your ruined algorithm? Just a bunch of stuff. But, so my wife may have looked up a few videos showing me, like, some things. And, yeah, it kind of... I had a good balance. Now, I don't know. I'm trying to find that balance again, but it hasn't been the same. Hasn't been the same. It's all good, though. It happens. 2-2 count to Brandon Lau. Allen at 66 pitches. Here's the pitch. That's outside, 3-2. Need Ryan to hit one more ball for $187. That's interesting, as that's going to be outside ball 4. Yeah, we'll see. We shall see as Lau draws a walk. Leadoff walk in the top of the 4th. That'll bring up Rafael Flores 0 for 1. Again, I don't know how long Allen's going to be out there, so we definitely need to take advantage, because he is definitely struggling against the Pirates. How's it going, Christopher? Welcome on in. Foxy, how's it going? The pitch. Checked his swing. Appeal to first. No. 1-0. Allen readies. And delivers. That's in there for a called strike, 1-1. Curtis AAA 5.57, doing great. He's doing great the 2 innings. Yeah, so far so good, Norman. Really good stuff. 1-1. The pitch, and that's down and in, 2-1. I want to get greedy, but like I said, I think you can really get another run on this guy. I think that'll be good. I think that'll be a good outing for the Pirates against the starters. That's inside. 3-1. Almost hits him. 85 on the cutter. Red Sox make the playoffs again. I mean, I don't think Chapman is on the board anymore. I mean, that's fine. Again, that means... because I think he was going to be one of the more expensive, realistic options for the Pirates. The 3-1 to Flores. That's upstairs, ball 4. So back-to-back walks issued by Allen. That'll bring up Jared Triolo's 1 for 1. So runners on first and second for the Pirates. Nobody out. Triolo at the plate. Triolo not stepping into the box yet. Let's go on, Jeff. Welcome in. The All-Star game was bad. I don't know. I liked the home run derby. That was fun. Allen delivers. The bunt is popped up. It is a foul ball. And it's 0-1. You think he'll get a single? I mean, I think he can, Michael. I just don't know if he will. I'm pulling for everybody in their bets, but I just don't know. Baseball's so unpredictable, man. You just never know. 0-1 to Triolo again. Runners at first and second. Nobody out. The pitch showing bunt. It is down. It is a foul ball. It's 0-2. Triolo definitely not good at bunting. You don't watch the Pirates now? It's all good. Not many people do. Not many people do. Not really a national brand. It's a shame, honestly. But can't really blame them. The 0-2 to Triolo. That's going to be sliced foul. Still 0-2. You're welcome, Chad. Appreciate you, man. Thank you for hanging out with us. 0-2 to Triolo again. Allen looking over at Lau, and will look back Lau to the bag as he steps off. Allen in at 76 pitches. Looking at Lau. The 0-2 to Triolo, taken inside. 1-2. Triolo, yeah, I just feel I'm really pulling for him to figure it out. He just clearly lacks confidence at the plate as that's downstairs 2-2. He's just really struggled to put it together in the majors. And it's supposed to be a contact hitter. He's got, again, a pretty solid glove, though I think his defense not as good as it was a year ago. And he can move a little bit. He's got some speed. The 2-2, swing and a miss. He struck him out. Go! Down goes Triolo. 1 away. That'll bring up Jake Mangum, 0 for 2. Cone's ready? I hope so. Time Core does not want Allen in the game anymore. Time Core has seen enough. Allen checking on Lau, the pitch. And that's going to be at the knees for a called strike. It's 0-1. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Really do. 0-1 to Mangum. That's a tapper. Right in front of the catcher. Hedges charging. Hedges throws. Oh, and he couldn't lay it at first. Throw to the plate, and he is safe. Oh, Lau's able to score off that. Unbelievable. Lau just hustling once the bunt was put down. Rounding third. Unbelievable. The Pirates now lead 3-0. Hedges throws, just kind of a low throw. First baseman trying to allay it, could not. Picks it up, throws to the plate. It was a close throw. I'll be honest with you. Not surprised if they challenge. I think we're good, though. I think the Pirates lead 3-0. You put the ball in play, folks. Anything can happen. Just beat it. That's a good slide. Good stuff by Lau. Let's go. I'm going to give Mangum a reached on error, though they are going to review it, or at least there's a review. I don't know if Cleveland's just challenging for fun, or this wasn't a Cleveland challenge. I thought he beat it. Looked like he did. Mangum Mayhem. Yeah, that's a great way to put it. Again, he just puts ball in play. Oh, man, that is so close, actually. But I think he beats it. I think he gets the foot in. I think he's safe. Man, they're taking a while. Yeah, I don't know. I think he touches home. Ooh, that is really close. I'm a little nervous now at this point. Where's Trisk? I don't know. I don't know where Trisk went. He was here earlier. He's probably just hanging out. Don Kelly's now talking to the umpire. I don't know what's going on there. I don't know. We got a little bit of a delay here. Appreciate you guys again for hanging out. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. He is safe. So the call stands Pirates 3, Cleveland nothing. The Steelers up by a field goal over the Browns. Not really a shock. That's usually how it goes. All right, so Allen is going to be yanked. So he is done. Cleveland has seen enough of him. So again, Time Core was like, get him out of here. Well, they are going to do it. So a pitching change in Cleveland. Allen, not the best performance again. Only had one other performance this year, and he looked not too bad. Again, the walks and hits. Well, again, hits, more like it. You know, you don't want to see the whip at 1.50, but the ERA, perfect 0. Well, the Pirates have now said, no, sir. You've allowed some runs this year. And he is responsible for the runners at first and second. So thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to sub the channel. It is free. Again, we have a pitching change in Cleveland as they are going to the pen. Stay with the call. They did. Let's go on, Youngs. Welcome on in. I think about Brian. He's going to run. Brian Reynolds? Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. Reynolds already has a hit. Let's go, Pirates. You know, it's time course done with it. Oh, man. Steelers over the Brownies. Yep. That's just usually how it goes. This is epic. I would say so. It's always good when the Pirates are leading. Again, now it's, you know, can the pitching keep the lead? So, but appreciate your paper for hanging out. Man. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, folks, for the conclusion of the series. Don't recall when that happens. I'm assuming around 12 or 1 o'clock. That's usually how it goes on Sundays. All right. It is 12:40 Eastern. 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central Time. That is the conclusion of the series. So hopefully I see you guys tomorrow. Allen really upset. Threw his glove against the wall in the dugouts. No bueno. All right, it's going to be Sean Armstrong, 4.55 ERA. Opponent batting average at 227. 16 walks in 29 innings pitched. This is Speedy Gonzalez. Here's the pitch to Gonzalez. That's going to be outside. Called a strike. 0-1. Need Brian to hit again. All right, good luck. Good luck, folks. Appreciate you, Dale. Or Dal. Appreciate you, Dale. Let's go, Bucs. Here's the 0-1. That's a swing and a miss. Strike 2. 93 on the sinker. Again, runners on first and second. 1 out for the Pirates in the top of the 4th. Oh, and 2 counts. Armstrong sets. Flores with a pretty small lead at second. He looks back. The pitch. Gonzalez fouls this back. Still 0-2. Gonzalez now batting .311 on the year. 5 homers, 44 RBIs. Just really good stuff. Really good stuff. 0-2 to Gonzalez. He kicks, he deals. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Speedy. And there are 2 outs. That'll bring up Brian Reynolds, 1 for 2 on the day. I know a lot of chatters want Brian Reynolds to get something going. Mr. Burns going with the speedy hand. Didn't come through there. Let's go on, Hooks. Welcome on in. Welcome on back. Thanks again for Montana, as always. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. Or Asher. All right, I'll try to remember that. What it do, it be, Pringle. Appreciate you, man, for hanging out. 0-1 to B-Ray. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. 94 in the sinker. 0-2 to Reynolds. Armstrong trying to limit the damage. Reynolds didn't ask for time. He'll step back in. 0-2 to B-Ray. Armstrong sets, kicks, and deals. Called strike 3. Struck him out. So Armstrong slams the door on the Pirates, but the Pirates do tack on another as they lead 3-0 over Cleveland. So we go to the bottom of the 4th. All right, due up for the Indians will be Rhys Hoskins, Daniel Schneemann, and David Fry. Yeah, that's tough. I know a lot of you guys needed him there, but that's baseball. You never know. You never know how it can go. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure you're getting a sub to the channel. It is free. Feel free to chat down below. I try to at least get to the chat as often as possible. And, of course, again, if you do love football, make sure to sub to the channel. Again, a lot of football coming up. The first week of the season. We're going to have week 1. We're going to have 3 Sunday games, 1 Monday, the Thursday night game, and, of course, Wednesday. That is actually the start of the season, which is crazy. But, yeah, again, a lot of football. So make sure, again, to sub for that if you're an NFL fan. I'll be on here all Sunday and, of course, covering all the primetime games. So hopefully I'll see you then. Let's go on, Michael. Welcome on in. Find some pitching help. Yeah, would be nice. Right now, they're pitching all right. Again, game 1 went pretty well. But, yeah, I hear you. No problem, Jay. Appreciate you, man. Skylar from Utah. This is my first year with the Pirates. Well, welcome on in, Skylar. It's tough. It's tough being a Pirates fan. You caught Christian Curtis and his little brother. That's pretty cool, Logan. That's pretty cool. I bet you're pretty proud of him. That's pretty neat. All right, working our way back here again. At the bottom of the 4th, Pirates 3, Indians nothing. Rhys Hoskins leading off again. He struck out in his first appearance. Curtis kicks and delivers. That's a fastball upstairs. Ball 1. 94 on the fastball. Curtis again a starter in AAA, so I imagine they'll let him go a few innings. Here's the 1-0 to Hoskins. That finds the strike zone 1-1, 91 on the cutter. Bud from Tennessee in your year 55 as a Buck fan. Oh, man. You've seen it all. The 1-1 to Hoskins. That's a tapper foul. It's 1-2. How's it going, Tom? Welcome on in. Yeah, we'll see. Again, still need to probably tack on some more runs. It is the Pirates pitching after all. 1-2 to Hoskins. That's fouled back. Still 1-2. Cleveland is only half game back. The White Sox, yeah. Yeah, now Cleveland is... This is a potential playoff team in the AL. The 1-2 swing and a... Oh, did he not hold on? He did. Okay, thank goodness. He struck him out. I was worried that Flores didn't hold on to that, but he did enough, I suppose. Snagged it. And then, yeah, just... That was kind of awkward. Regardless, strikeout number 2 for Curtis in his young MLB career. So that'll bring up Schneemann, who was the first strikeout. Here is the pitch. Checked his swing. Did not go. Upstairs, ball 1. Yeah, sorry, Paper, I can't do that. I don't control the score bug. That is not mine. 1-0 to Schneemann. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 95 on the fastball. Pirates make any more moves to prove? I believe they will. As far as pitching, no real need to acquire any bats. So that's going to be fouled back 1-2. Yeah, I think they'll make a move or two. I mean, it really just depends on how they do. I would say over the next few series. Again, this one, Yankees and the Cubs. And those are quality teams. The Pirates can hang with them and do well. I think they'll be more aggressive, as that's a check swing. Did not go. 2-2. Pirates going to win the pennant by mid-September. I don't know about all that. But we'll see. Here's the 2-2. Should be strike 3. Flores going to challenge. He's going to get it for him. Good stuff there by Flores. Going to win this challenge. As we're all just awaiting the official word. Yes, sir. Caught the strike zone. That is strikeout number 3 for Curtis in his MLB career. So 2 outs in the bottom of the 4th, and that'll bring up David Fry, who walked on 4 pitches in his first appearance. O'Neill on the 60-day, yep. Which he'll be back in, it's still retroactive to whenever they put him on in June, so he'll be back August 5th or 8th or something like that, as that's a swing and a miss, strike 1. 1-1 to Fry. They're going to trade the passer, and I could see it. I can see that being a possibility. The pitch. And that is inside 1-1. One and one to Curtis, or pardon me, to Fry. Curtis on the mound as he sets, kicks, and fires. Swing and a miss. Slider down to the dirt. It's 1-2. The 1-2, swing and a miss. He struck him out. He struck out the side, folks. 4 strikeouts for him in this one as we go to the top of inning number 5. The Pirates 3, Indians nothing. Due up for the Pirates will be Ezralyn Valdez, Ryan O'Hearn, and Marcell Ozuna. There are, again, I like Robbie Ray, Michael Watkins, Seth Lugo. Again, I like starters, and I would move Keller, you know, to the pen. And then, of course, you know, you like to get some arms. There's, I think, Minter and Weaver from the Mets. But I don't know. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what the, you know, like the budget that Nutting is going to allow them to have. So we shall see, but that's just me again. I mean, if they just acquire anybody, really, that has a better ERA, I'm fine with it. Right now, the Giants lead 3-0 over the Mariners. Again, that is it. There are the games going to happen within about 30 minutes. Nationals, A's, and then Tigers and Angels. That is it. We're going to be one of the last games on today. We have the first game on, and then one of the last games on. All right, again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure again to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. We're at 222 likes, so I appreciate that very much. That is huge. Trying to get to 250, and then we'll move on from there. But 250, that is really good for baseball. That is good. But again, if you do like baseball, if you like football, make sure to sub to the channel. Again, it is free. As again, we just crossed 10,100. We'll try to get to 10,110. May as well. So 7 subs away from that. As again, we're just playing with the, I don't know. We just have a bunch of gravy because we're just trying to get to 10,000 by the time football started. So we are way ahead of schedule. All right, here's Valdez. That's taken in there for a called strike, 0-1. Ezralyn Valdez 1 for 2 with a RBI double. Again, Armstrong came in and slammed the door on a potential, potential runs there for the Pirates. Pirates are looking good in the fourth, pardon me. So that's in there for a called strike. Valdez going to challenge. I believe he's going to lose this. Yeah, that's way in the zone. All right, so 0-2 to Valdez. Armstrong readies as he kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Armstrong has faced 3 batters and has struck them all out. That'll bring up Ryan O'Hearn 0 for 1 with the walk. You don't give up pitching to get pitching. Well, yeah, obviously. I'm not saying to trade Keller or anything. I'm just saying, yeah, you trade some of your. Again, you mean ideally you get rentals. There's no reason to really go after anyone that's like a star with many years of control. I mean, if you do get that, that's great. But with the CBA, I don't know. I just feel like it's something. I don't know, I'm not a GM, but any addition will be good. How much delay is on the stream, Dr. Delay? Probably about 20 seconds, though I just discovered a feature. So in August, because I already have these streams set up, I'm really kicking myself. I'm an idiot. Just know that. I'm an idiot. And we'll now be adjusting the latency feature to where I will now be a little bit more up to date. So I would say there's a solid 30 to 40 second delay. But we're going to make sure that's not the case for baseball very soon. Again, any stream I set up, you know, after today, I already know. But I've already set up all my streams from now until the end of July. So kind of a bummer. Kind of a bummer, I know. It's really a class act and professional. I don't know about that. I don't think I'm a class act and a professional. I appreciate that, Delta. I do. If you're going to load Keller's contract, yes. If you can. I don't know if it's going to happen, but if you can. So Armstrong, again, he was taken out. That's probably really good for the Pirates. I don't know why they did that. I ain't going to complain, though. So again, O'Hearn is 0 for 1 with the walk. We'll see what he can do against the new guy, who was kind of shutting down the Pirates. This is Eric Sabrowski, 3.62 ERA. Opponent batting average of 177. Though has issued 20 walks in 27 innings pitched. He faces O'Hearn the pitch, and that's up and in, ball one. Sabrowski. A lot of skis. I miss Jack Sawinski, man. Here's the 1-0 to O'Hearn, as that's going to be popped up and fouled back. It's a 1-1 to O'Hearn. Class act, yeah. Okay, all right. See, now, yeah, I can recognize sarcasm, folks. Appreciate you, 83, though. Appreciate you, man. Good to see you. Hope all is well. 83's been here for a while now. The 1-1 to O'Hearn, that's going to be off the plate, 2-1. Ozuna is on deck. Sabrowski delivers as O'Hearn pops it up. Shallow center field. Rocchio calling for it and makes the catch. 2 outs. And that'll bring up Marcell Ozuna, 1 for 2 on the day. Most Pirate info we've gotten in 40 years. Well, glad to. Do I know what Yins is? Yes, I know what Yins would be, but I'm not from there, so I do not say it. I say y'all or you guys. Here's the pitch. That's going to be upstairs, ball 1. Not yous guys, though. That's more on the. That's actually where I grew up from. Well, people would say yous guys, but I never did. 1-0 to Ozuna, the pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, curveball in the dirt. Just tuning in, Pirates leading 3-0 over the Indians. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Really do. 1-1 to Ozuna. Sabrowski kicks and fires a fastball in there for a called strike. 1-2. The Cleveland bullpen right now attacking these Pirates hitters. The pitch, and that's taken upstairs, 2-2. Let's go Pirates. Christmas has come early for you. Well, yeah, the Pirates are looking good. You know, really cool. Really happy that they're competing. 2-2. Sabrowski delivers in the dirt. Ozuna holding up. It's 3-2, working it full. Yins versus y'all. Yeah, y'all. Say a lot of y'all now, again, moving to Texas. A lot of y'all. And thank you, Norman. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think I'm quite big enough to really reach out to DK, to Dijon. North Shore, we're about the same size. As that's going to be sent out to right field on the run. He's hustling, and he makes the catch. I want to say that is Fry. Yeah, it is. For out number 3. All right, we go to the bottom of the 5th. Pirates 3, Indians nothing. Due up for the Indians will be Petey Halpin, Austin Hedges, and Stephen Kwan. Sorry, I had to take a little bit of a delay there. Again, thank you guys for hanging out. Hopefully all is well. Apparently there's still power in Mahoming. What happened with Tracy? How's it going? How's it going, Tracy? Up here in Pennsylvania, no power. Oh, man. Hopefully all is well. Yeah, there were some storms in the area, so I guess that would make sense. That would make sense. I feel like I just had deja vu. This has happened before. Stood behind them for 20 years when they wouldn't have won. My church league softball league. Yeah, I hear you. I hear you. I hear you, man. That is... that is... Yeah, no, it's fun, though. It's been fun pulling for the Pirates this year, especially. I mean, again, you know, when they're bad, they're bad, you know. It's whatever, you know. I feel like it's just the norm. But this year, there's a chance. Italians say use guys. Yep, I am a quarter Italian, believe it or not. I am half my blood. Again, I'm American, but my blood would be 50% Mexican, 25% Italian, and then 25% German. That is who I am. But yeah, definitely, and authentic. They're authentic Italians too. My Italian side, they are as authentic Italian as you can be. So, really cool. Really great. Really, really cool. I have a great family. Just, you know, my mom's side, the Mexican side, and then my dad's side, the German, Italian side. Really cool stuff. Really, really, really neat. As that's fouled back, 0-1, we're working our way back here in the bottom of the 5th. Again, Pirates leading 3-0. Petey Halpin grounded into a double play in his first appearance. 0-1 count. Curtis Reddy's kicks and fires a fastball in the outside corner. Nice pitch there. 0-2. Be a good fit. Yeah, I don't know. I'll think about reaching out. It's probably good for the Pirates fans to do that, as that's going to be a little line out to Lau. Leaping grab by Lau for out number 1. That'll bring up Austin Hedges 0-1. I think it'd be good for both of us to do that. We'll see. The crick is getting high. The crick. Yeah. How's it going, Sports Roustabout? Good to see you. Hopefully all is well, Mr. Scott. Here's the pitch, and that's a breaking ball away. Ball 1. Sports Roustabout. He would share my live streams when he didn't have to. He just did it on his own, so I will always be indebted to you, Sports Roustabout. I really do appreciate you, man. That's going to be off the plate 2-0. That is really neat. So thank you again for hanging out. Hopefully all is well with you. 2-0 to Hedges. Curtis delivers. That's going to be hit to left. That is a foul ball as it's off the netting. And it's 2-1. Curtis, by the way, 51 pitches. Unsure how they're going to really approach him. And he's a starter, at least in the minors. So you have to imagine that he can go a ways. 2-1 to Hedges. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. It's Sorry Cat. S-A-R-I-A-K-A-T. Sorry Cat. They're Alex. 2-2 counts. The pitch. And that's a ground ball off the glove. Charging in is Lau. Gathers. Throws to first. Gets him. Hedges not exactly the fastest guy. And thank goodness for that. 2 outs. That'll bring up Stephen Kwan. 1-for-1. Again, he has yet to get out this series. 2-for-2 with the walk in the first game. 1-for-1 today. All right, yeah, we're just going to have to... All right, fried paper, I appreciate your enthusiasm, but we're going to limit what you're... I think you're a little bit too hyper. You got to chill out. Pipe down, buddy. Pipe down. 1-0 to Quan. Thank you, Scott, for hanging out. So I got 2 Scotts in the chat. I got Kinman and then Sports Roustabout. All right, 1-0 to Quan. Curtis again on the mound as he kicks and fires. Breaking ball just misses. He's going to challenge, going to lose. Oh, the Pirates going to be out of challenges. Yeah, I don't know if that's the best. Again, you're up. But, I mean, there's still plenty of baseball left. Flores, I think, is double-guessing himself. Yeah, that's no bueno. Love your work. Thank you again. Appreciate it, Sports Roustabout. Thank you very much. Love all my food. Well, it's not my food. I'm not a good cook. 2-0 count to Quan. Curtis delivers. That's in there for a called strike. 2-1. 91 on the cutter. I'm Jewish. Everyone thinks I'm Jewish. I don't understand that. Yeah, definitely not Jewish. 2-1. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Oh, Flores. I think the ball may have bounced awkwardly. Flores hit him in the inner thigh there, so hopefully he'll be okay. It's going to be 2-2 to Quan. Oh, man. Let's go on, Jason. Welcome on in. Who's this Curtis guy pitching? Minor leaguer they brought up today. I'm assuming for the doubleheader, like that 27th man or something like that. He's looked good. Obviously, hope that this can, kind of turn his career around. Just not really good in AAA, apparently. 5 ERA in AAA, but, seems to be all right. The 2-2, that's a ground ball to second. Lau moving to his right, gathers, throws to first for out number 3. Good stuff by Curtis. As the inning is over, we go to the top of the 6th. The Pirates lead 3-0 over the Indians. Good stuff. All right, 2 up for the Pirates will be Brandon Lau, Rafael Flores, and Jared Trillin. Good to see you, Jason. But yeah, Curtis looking good. Well, Theo, that's, again, I was born in Pennsylvania. Lived there first 8 years. So, Texas and, all that has nothing to really do with that. Everyone does think, yeah, I don't understand. Yeah, definitely. Most certainly not. Most certainly not. All right, again, thank you guys for hanging out. We are 6 subscribers away from 10,110. If you haven't already subscribed, make sure to subscribe to the channel. It is free. It is free to do so. So make sure to sub before you head out today. Also, I'll be back tomorrow at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of the series. Hopefully, I see you guys there for that one. And as well as the NFL. Again, I'm really much into the NFL. Love the NFL. In fact, yeah, that's really what I am. I'm a football channel, believe it or not. Not really a baseball. Baseball on the side. But, of course, we still do a lot of baseball. But, yeah. If you love the NFL, any team, by the way, again, of course, I cover all the Steeler games. But I do bounce around. I cover everybody in the NFL at least once. And we'll try for twice this year. As I really covered everybody at least twice last year, except for the Titans. The Titans were the only team I covered just once. Everyone else was twice. So, yeah, if you love football, if you love the NFL, I'm telling you, you get a lot of football per week. Right now, the Giants lead 3-0 over the Mariners in the bottom of the 7th inning. That is all. All right, it's going to be Franco Alamond for Cleveland. 1.13 ERA. Opponent batting average of 185. So, again, it seems like it seems like they have a lot of really good arms in the bullpen. Alamond delivers. That's going to be up and away. Ball 1 to Brandon Lau. Sacrifice fly and a walk. He was pitching for us tomorrow. It's going to be Paul Skeens. 1-0 counts. Alamon sets. And delivers. Swing and a miss. 1-1. Again, thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. 5 subs away now from 10,110 as Alamon sets. He kicks and fires inside. The ball gets away. It's 2-1. Two and one to Lau. Alamon readies, kicks, and delivers as Lau pops it up. Shallow left. Kwan's coming in and makes the catch for out number 1. That'll bring up Rafael Flores 0 for 1 with the walk. Paul Skeen's pitching. Yes. What happens to Ashcraft? He's going to pitch Monday, I want to say. Alamon readies and delivers. That's going to be upstairs. Ball 1. 1-0 to Flores. Again, if you're just tuning in, Pirates 3, Indians nothing. 1-0 the pitch, and that's going to be inside. 2-0. Alamon, I think he wanted the call, or at least the challenge. No challenge. Would have been inside. The 2-0 to Flores. That's downstairs. 3-0. Excited for training camp? I mean, I guess. Like I said, I'm just not really, I'm excited for football. Like training camp, there's no wins and losses, so that's kind of my mindset. But I'm happy that it's approaching, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. 3-1. National scored 23. Yeah, no, that was the Athletics are just not good, as that's going to be downstairs. Ball 4. So Flores walks. That's his second walk of the day. That's pretty good discipline by Flores. That'll bring up Jared Triolo, who is 1 for 2 in this one. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Really do. Runner on first, 1 out. Triolo at the plate. Alamon delivers inside. Ball 1. It's Alamon, not Alamon. I'm getting lazy. Appreciate the double call. Appreciate you, Back Road. Thank you very much. Thank you for the $10 super chat. I do appreciate it. W's for Back Road. Back Road, a walking W, folks. 1-0 to Triolo, as that's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. It's 1-1. 2 weeks or so preseason football. Yeah, no, for sure. For sure. Like I said, I'll call the Hall of Fame game, and that's it. I don't think I'll call any preseason, just to get warmed up. It's not going to be an exciting call. There's no stakes, but I think it'll be fun as Triolo sends this to right field. Fry is on the run. Fry makes the running catch for out number 2. That'll flip the lineup over for Jake Mangum, who is 0 for 3. Reached on an error. No, they're going to give him a single. Wow, I didn't think that would happen. Or he's 1 for 3 now, apparently. Again, runner on first, 2 outs. Is my brother. My brother, I don't think has ever appeared in my chat. No. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be in there for a called strike. 0-1. My brother is an Eagles fan. My brother, yeah, he kind of. I mentioned that I'm kind of like a rebel or whatever. Like I'm just goes against the grain. This guy really does that with everything. Here's the 0-1. The swing and a miss. Throws to first, and he is out. Oh, no. Flores was caught leaning. And the inning is over, or the top of the 6th is over. We go to the bottom of the 6th. Pirates 3, Indians nothing. Oh, man, they caught him leading. Flores was, I don't know what he was doing, to be honest with you. Do it for Cleveland's going to be Travis Bazzana, Brian Rocchio, and Chase DeLauder. But yeah, he's definitely against the grain. Phillies, Eagles. He would love play-by-play with JJ for sure. How's it going, Carl? Welcome on in. Yeah, I know. The Orioles are really good right now. The Red Sox are really, they are the best team right now. For sure. No, I know, Thea. I know. That'll be steak stock. Steaks. That'll be steak stock, those. Oh, steaks. Yeah. I was, that's the food steaks. I hear you. You make a mean spaghetti? I mean, I think I do, personally. I love the angel hair. I love angel hair spaghetti. I mean, that's the best spaghetti. I feel like everyone kind of should know that. If you don't know it, if you just switch out the regular spaghetti for angel hair, you're welcome. You're welcome. You're welcome. I mean, that's pretty simple. Your Doc's brother from another mother. Appreciate you, Chris. Again, Chris has been here for a while as well. I do appreciate your support, Chris. Yeah, no, the Brewers helped us out earlier as well, beating the Marlins. That will work. Pirates, Steelers only. Yep. Again, Penguins starting getting into. I'm really starting to get into hockey, but yeah, definitely. Those two would be my teams. Again, the Steelers. You can see again, the Steelers make up more of the wall. I'm just a Steelers. I'm a football guy. But, yeah, I do love my Pirates. I like the Pirates. I don't know. I guess I love them, but, you know, it's just a clear, distant second to the Steelers. All right, Bazzana's 1 for 1 with a walk. I wonder if they're going to have Curtis out there. Curtis is out there for the bottom of the 6th. The pitch, and that's away, ball 1. Ravens pillowcase. Yeah, my uncle fake kicked out my brother, or said that pillowcase isn't allowed in the house because it's a Ravens pillowcase. My brother started crying and freaking out. It was a whole thing, and it was a joke. Of course, my brother was younger, but still. Anyway, 1-1 to Bazzana. That's going to be in the dirt. 2-1. 86 on the slider. Curtis, again, really impressive stuff. I mean, I'm not saying, he's going to allow a run anytime soon, but, you know, you have to wonder, how long is this going to go? Because it's really been shocking. I did not expect this. The 2-1 to Bazzana inside. 3-1 to Bazzana. Al dente fettuccine is the best noodle. I guess so. I don't know. I like angel hair. 3-1. That's upstairs. Ball 4. So Bazzana walks. He's been on every single time so far. That'll bring up Brian Rocchio. Rocchio 0 for 2 on the night. Way more downtime, it feels like, baseball than football. Oh, are you talking about just the difference in calling baseball and football? Yeah, just, I don't know. I'm just a mimic. That's really what I am. Here's the pitch. That's going to be a chopper to second. And throws to first for out number 1. Did he get the double play? Are they going to say interference or no? They're going to call it interference. So they're going to say he may have tagged him. I'm not too sure. Regardless, it's a double play, which is huge. And there's now 2 outs because, it was close. Lau fields it right next to the runner. Oh, and he tags him out all in one. He scoops up the ball and tags out Bazzana and then fires it to first. Beautiful by Brandon Lau. And just like that, there are now 2 outs for Chase DeLauder. Here's the pitch, and that's going to be, apparently not called a strike. It's ball 1. But yeah, baseball, just chill. I can look at the chat a lot more, I think. Well, I don't know if that's actually true. Here's the 1-0. That's in there for a call strike 101. Because, like, the football play only happens for, like, it's like 7 seconds. Then you got, like, 25 seconds before the next play. 30 seconds. Maybe, I mean, sometimes even 40. Here's the 1-1. That's going to be fouled back 1 and 2. I don't know. I think I just do a better job of football. But, you know. Anyway. 1 and 2 count. 1 and 2 count to Doubleheader. Curtis looking for outer number 3. Curtis sets, kicks, and deals. That's going to be sent out to center field. Mangum is backing up and makes the catch for out number 3. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 7th. The Pirates leading 3-0. Pretty good stuff. Pretty good stuff. All right, do it for the Pirates will be Jake Mangum, Nick Gonzalez, and Brian Reynolds. Oh, you're here? No, you're good, Anthony. Yeah, Italian, Mexican, and German. Yeah. I don't know if I've really had much German food, to be honest with you. I guess a hamburger. I don't know if that's really German. I know Hamburg. Oh, it comes from Hamburg. I don't know. I've heard that's also not true. I don't know. I've heard a lot of things. Calling a non-Tomlin Steeler game will be very different. It will be. It'll be a little bit more exciting. Curtis is dealing for sure. He's playing for a spot on the team. Yeah, I would say so. I mean, he's already earned a spot. I mean, you gotta kick out. You gotta kick out somebody else. You can't just send him down like that. Rather have a bad bullpen over a bad offense. Yeah, I would agree. I would agree. I would agree. It's gonna be glorious. Yeah, glorious. It'll be definitely different. Pretty good first major league game for Curtis. Yeah, for sure. He's had a great debut. I think he's going to get an MLB The Show card. I don't know what you guys think. I don't know if anyone plays the show here. All right, again, make sure to sub to the channel. It is free, folks. It is free. Trying to get to 10,110. If everyone were to subscribe to the channel right now, we would hit it. We would hit 10,110. So make sure to do that. Looks like we got a sub back, so that's pretty cool. So we're making progress. And I believe, so we crossed 250 on the likes. Thank you for that. I do appreciate it. We'll see if we can get to 275. 275. So 5 subs away from 10,110. And again, I'll be back tomorrow. So if you're a Pirate fan, Indian fan, I'll be here. I will be here tomorrow. With or without you. Hopefully it's with you. But if you have life, that's okay. Life can life sometimes, so I understand. I've been there. I'm still there, to be honest. All right, Mangum 1 for 3 on the night. Again, was up to the plate in the bottom of the 6th, but Flores was thrown out, so he'll get to start over his at-bat. The pitch, that's a ground ball to short. Rocchio with it, throws to first. Mangum is out. Unbelievable, hustling down the line. Oh, he really gave it his all. Just barely. I'd like to see a replay, to be honest with you. Please give me one. I would love to see that. That was close. That'll bring up Nick Gonzalez, 1 for 3 on the day. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Holderman delivers. That's going to be downstairs, ball 1. Colin Holderman, the former Pirate, has been really good this year. 1.78 ERA, opponent batting average of 153. Looking like the Holderman that we acquired, because he was really good for the Pirates. And then, of course, just came all crashing down. I would say from the middle part of 2024 to 2025, it was like he just looked like he lost all confidence. 2-0 to Gonzalez, swing and a miss, strike 1. So you know Holderman's really going to want to take it to the Pirates here. Two and 1 to Gonzalez. That's a chopper. Back to Holderman. Gathers, tosses to first. Nicky G is retired. 2 away. All right, that'll bring up Brian Reynolds, 1 for 3 on the night. Let's go, Bucs. Appreciate you, Dane, for hanging out. We went 20 years where we didn't win 2 doubleheaders in a year. Oh, wow. Holdeman readies and delivers. That's going to be sliced foul. Seymour, Wisconsin takes credit for inventing the hamburger. Lots of German immigrants settled there. That'll make sense. That makes sense. The 0-1 to Reynolds. That's a breaking ball in the dirt, 1-1. One to Reynolds. Reynolds saying he has something in his eye. He's blinking very aggressively. Reynolds again, his first at bat, a double. Has grounded out and struck out looking since. Holdeman readies and delivers. That's outside 2-1 to B-Ray. The wind appears to be blowing in, so don't expect much as far as distance, as that's going to be in there for a called strike. 2-2. 96 on the sinker. Appreciate you, Burley, for hanging out. Let's go, Bucs. I know your Red Sox. You got to be pretty happy about the Red Sox. The 2-2. That's going to be off the plate. 3-2. Holderman delivers. That's inside, ball 4. B-Ray works a walk. And that'll bring up Esmeralyn Valdez, 1 for 3 on the day. An RBI double in his lone hits. Frustrated for an Astros starting pitcher. Hopefully they can turn him around. Yeah, I saw it. I wasn't really... Was it McCullers? Lance McCullers? Yeah. Definitely a shocking move, to be honest with you, as that's a swing. Well, he's going to catch this the strike zone anyway. Strike 1. I thought he held up. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how it goes from McCullers. Here's the 0-1 to Valdez. That's going to be at the knees. 0-2. Holderman hitting the corners. 0-2 to Valdez. The pitch upstairs, gonna challenge, and I don't know. I think Hedges might actually got him here. We'll see. Oh no, he did not. Just missed. So it's gonna be 1-2. Valdez gets another chance. 1-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Valdez. We go to the bottom of the 7th. Pittsburgh 3, Cleveland nothing. It's like a Thursday night football game in the 4th quarter. All right, 2 up for Cleveland will be Reese Hoskins, Daniel Schneemann, and David Fry. Brian just hit. No, Brian did not just get a hit. He walked. How's it going, Eric? Welcome on in. The Cleveland Indians, they have they're 51-47. They're the same record. Same record as us. That is not what I wanted to click. There we go. Indians 51-47. Pirates 51-47. Also, it's up there as well, the ticker. I think I updated it. I hope I did. I'd look like a fool if I didn't. There we go. It's updated. All right, again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It's free. Again, I'll be back tomorrow for the conclusion of the series. Hopefully, the Pirates have no pressure tomorrow, and I've already taken the series. We'll see. They'll be using him in the bullpen from what I read. Gotcha. Imagine how Wednesday Night Football will be. Yeah, I don't know. It's going to be interesting. Patriots, Seahawks. I mean, I don't know. There's also the thing where the Seahawks might not be as good. You know, they're losing their offensive coordinator. So, yeah, I don't know. Could be an okay game. Could be an okay game. But we shall see. I'm just ready for it to be back. I really am. I think the Pirates, I don't know if the Pirates, well, I know the Pirates don't play that Thursday. If they do, it's during the day. So I don't know. Wednesday I have to check. It might be the first casualty of the Pirates for me in a long time. All right, Hoskins is 0 for 2 on the night. See if Curtis is still out there. Curtis, 5 innings pitched, 2 hits, 2 walks, 4 strikeouts. Really good stuff. I like the Pitt Panthers. Yeah, Michael, I would say I'm a fan. No, I would say they're probably one of the I care least about, to be honest with you. All right, Curtis is removed from the ballgame. It's going to be Yohan Ramirez, 3.31 ERA. That ERA is going down. It's been kind of a shock. Here's the pitch. That's going to be inside ball 1. So Hoskins makes way for I believe Watson, Khalil Watson, taking at bats against Ramirez, 1-0. Ramirez readies and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 98 on the fastball. Yeah, I would say that Curtis's debut was very successful. One and one the pitch. And that's inside. 2-1. You're nervous, Eric? Yeah, it's going to be interesting. Pirates 4 games above 500 this season. Yeah, it's been you know, we've been hovering around it forever. You know, able to get a win tonight and give us some breathing room. The 2-1, that's going to be sent out to center field. Mangum is working his way in and makes the catch for out number 1. Again, this game is far from over. We have a bullpen like the Pirates. Yeah, I mean, it's... I don't know. Still plenty of ball game left. That'll bring up Daniel Schneemann. It's 0 for 2 tonight. Ramirez readies and delivers. That's going to be sliced foul 0-1. And yes, yeah, just Indians over Guardians. Again, I don't have a lot of people say the Guardians, you know, name stinks. I don't think it stinks at all. I think it's actually a decent name. Again, it sounds like Indians, but I do prefer Indians over Guardians, as that's going to be in there for a called strike, and it's 0-2, 99 on the fastball. I mean, Indians, Guardians, Indians, Guardians. Like, I don't know. There's, like, it sounds very similar, so that's why I don't mind the name. 0-2 the pitch. That's a ground ball to short. Triolo with it, throws to first, and a nice snag by O'Hearn, but the throw is a little offline. It's going to be an infield single for Schneemann. That'll bring up David Fry, 0 for 1 with the walk. We have any challenges? No, we do not. Looks like Brian just won you 1K. Well, congrats there, young. Appreciate you, man, for hanging out. Again, he didn't get a hit. I don't know if he needed a hit. He got a walk there. So I don't know. Regardless, it's going to be Manzardo replacing Fry. Runner on first, 1 out, the pitch. And that's going to be a breaking ball away, ball 1. Manzardo with 10 home runs on the year. Definitely one of the more powerful batters for Cleveland. 1-0 counts. Ramirez, he sets. Kicks and fires. That's upstairs 2-0. Definitely not over, I'm telling you. Definitely not over as much as I'd want it to be. 2-0 count. Ramirez delivers. That's a swing and a miss. A huge cut there by Manzardo. 2-1. Two-one count. The pitch. That's a ground ball foul, and it's 2-2. Yeah. Again, I went over that earlier, but yeah, the Commander's name is absolutely horrible. I prefer commies. I prefer commies over Commanders. I think that's way better. Commies. I prefer football team. I prefer Redskins. Commanders is genuinely one of the worst names ever. 2-2 to Manzardo. Ramirez sets. He kicks and fires. That's going to be fouled back. Still 2-2. 99 on the fastball. Does Cleveland have anyone that would start for us? I'm sure so, yeah. Maybe not offensively. Offensively, there's really no one that I would take. But, they're pitching. Pretty good. The 2-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Much needed there by Ramirez. Out number 2. That'll bring up Petey Halpin, who's 0 for 2 tonight. So 2 outs, runner on first for Halpin. Ramirez checks on the runner. The pitch. That's going to be hit down the left field line. That'll be a base hit. Reynolds trying to get there. Halpin's going to second. Runners at second and third with 2 outs. That is a 2-out double. Cleveland, just like that, one swing of the Mets could tie this game up, as it's going to be the former Pirate Austin Hedges. Fastball outside the zone. He took it the other way. See that a lot, especially against this bullpen. All right. Hedges is 0 for 2 on the night. Looks like they're going to pinch. They're pinch hitting Hedges. Interesting. So the former Pirate will make way for Patrick Bailey. Bailey played in the first game today and was 0 for 3. And looks like Flores will have a chat with Ramirez. Huntsville Trash Pandas. Yeah, it's an interesting name. I think it's a minor league thing. Minor league names are a little bit more goofy. Yeah, it's definitely interesting there. This guy, spectacular. That's pretty funny. This guy. All right, looks like Kelly's seen enough of Ramirez. That'll be it for him. That is it. Oh, man. So Ramirez not happy. So pitching change in Cleveland. Pittsburgh going to the pen. Looks like it's going to be Isert. I think it's Isert, right? The new pitcher. We'll see how he does. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. 4 subs away from 10,110. Trying to get there by the end of the night. Hopefully we get there. Again, if everyone were to sub right now, we would definitely hit it for sure. We would clear it. We would clear it and some. Only a handful. Yeah, I know. Back road for sure. Y'all should come see the raccoons around Huntsville. They're biggins. A lot of them, huh? Yeah. I don't know. Raccoons. We have, I don't know, there's a lot of possums around here that take food from the cats. Huh, yeah, I don't know. Don't really know. Anyway, I do appreciate you guys for hanging out. Let's check out the score again in the other game. Actually, there should be some other scores happening right now. There should be. All right. So it looks like the Mariners have tied it up. They are tied up with the Giants 3-3 in the bottom of the 8th. The A's lead 5-0 over the Nationals as they look to get some payback after yesterday. Man, oh man. And the Tigers leading 4-0 over the Angels in the top of the 2nd. Again, a lot of results went the Pirates' way today. And of course, if the Pirates were somehow able to take both games today, I mean, geez. That'd be a very much good day for the Pirates. Washington Presidents? Yeah, I don't think so. I don't think that's not a football team, you know. Yeah, I play for the Presidents. Yeah, no, I just can't do that. All right, Brandon Eisert, 5.65 ERA. We'll see what he can do here again. He's inheriting runners at 2nd and 3rd. Just needs 1 out. Thank you for the sub. I do appreciate it. Really do. Eisert sets and delivers. That's going to be outside ball 191 on the fastball. One and 0 to Bailey. Eisert kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 83 on the changeup. That was below the zone. Eisert again, and just his brief appearances with the Pirates has struggled to really find the strike zone. 1-1 to Bailey. The pitch. That's at the knees for a called strike. 1-2 to Patrick Bailey. That was probably the best pitch he's thrown as a Pirate. 1-2. Eisert delivers. That's in the dirt. 82 on the slider. 2-2. Two and 2 to Bailey. He kicks. He deals outside 3-2. 90 on the fastball. It wasn't even really close. Yeah, definitely not really seeing what Cherington saw in Eisert. 3-2. Eisert kicks and fires. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. There it is. That's what he saw. He saw that. We go to the top of the 8th. The Pirates still lead 3-0 over the Indians. Unbelievable. We needed it. We needed that one. All right. Due up for the Pirates will be Ryan O'Hearn, Marcell Ozuna, and Brandon Lau. Oh, wow. We needed that. Washington Senators for football? I don't. Do they have Senators? The Washington Senators? I don't know. I thought that was a baseball name. Man, definitely needed that for sure. We need it. Yeah, phew. I know, kidding. That was Eisert, man. It's not been ideal for him, but hopefully that can build some confidence. Because he has not been that great. All right, again, thank you guys for hanging out. We are 3 subs away from 10,110. Make sure to sub it up. Again, if everyone were to sub right now, we would hit it for sure. So make sure to subscribe. Again, I'll be back tomorrow at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of the series. You'd agree with the Browns changing the name? Really? I don't know. I mean, it's an iconic name. Huge K. Definitely needed it. Still Indians to you? Yeah, Indians, yep. For sure. It was their baseball team in the 60s. Yeah, again, Washington Redskins to Washington Senators. I wouldn't like it. No, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Redskins was good. You know. If they would have kept the red, I think I would have been more open to the change. Red, I saw like red tails, red wolves. Or just change the logo to a potato. Something. I don't know. All right. Will Dion's going to be the pitcher for Cleveland. 5.56 ERA. Opponent batting average of 353. Definitely a guy that you can somewhat get some hits off of. He is a lefty, though, but we'll see what the Pirates decide to do here. O'Hearn is 0 for 2 with the walk. Dion kicks and fires. That's going to be in there for a called strike 0-1. 92 on the fastball. Thank you for the subs. I appreciate that very much. Wow. We had a nice push there, so thank you. 3 subs got us to 10,110. Thank you very much. Here's the pitch. That's a breaking ball in the dirt. 1-1. Folks, make sure to subscribe to Rising Rhino. Again, he's my friend. As far as, he covers the most football in all of YouTube. So I do appreciate him very much for the redirect. I do appreciate that. 1-1 count to O'Hearn. The pitch. High and in, 2-1. But he covers the most football in all of YouTube. He just covered the Canadian Football League. And we have a show starting August 31st. And you guys will love it. I guarantee it. I guarantee it. 2-1 to O'Hearn. Dion kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. 2-2. Let's go and Stark. Yes. Yeah, no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much for the redirect. 2-2 to O'Hearn. Dion readies and delivers up and in. 3-2. Imagine we're in a hat with a potato. Yeah, I know, right? That would be crazy. The Washington Redskins. It's a potato. 3-2. Dion kicks and fires. That's fouled back. What's up? Oh, I'm just hanging out. Hopefully all is well with you, Stark. Thank you very much for the redirect. Thank you, Giants fan. Thank you very much. 285. Hey, we're close to 300. That's pretty good. That's really good. That's amazing. Again, for baseball, we will take that every day. So thank you guys for your support. Here's the 3-2. That's a ground ball to short. Rocchio with it. He throws to first. O'Hearn is out. Again, make sure to subscribe to Rising Rhino. I'm sure he'll appear in the chat very shortly. And if he doesn't, well, again, search his name up and subscribe. As he's closing in on 9,000 subscribers. All right, that'll bring up Marcell Ozuna, who is 1 for 3 on the day. Dion readies and delivers. Breaking ball downstairs, 1-0. Maybe the text became the Ranger. Yeah, no, they did. It's just, again, like, I don't know. You'd have to be similar to the original name for me to be okay with it, as that's going to be a chopper to shorts. Rocchio with it, throws to first. Ozuna is out. Quickly, 2 away for the Pirates in the top of the 8th. That'll bring up Brandon Lau, who was 0 for 1 with a sac fly and a walk. Let's go and send Ben. Welcome on in. Go Pirates. Thank you very much. I think the Blue Jays won today, so I know you're a happy guy. Here's the pitch, and that's upstairs, ball 1. Thank you again for the sub. Really do appreciate it. Definitely passed our goal for today, for sure. 1-0 to Lau. Dion kicks and fires. That's fouled back. 1-1, 92 on the fastball. Points thing is interesting. Anyway, 1-1 to Lau. Dion rocks and fires. Breaking ball at the knees, 1-2. That was below the zone. It's been a rough day for the umpires. Gotten a little bit better as the day went along, but still kind of, I don't know, it's been bad. Thank you for the sub. Appreciate it. Really do. Let's go. Let's go. The 1-2. That misses upstairs. 2-2, 92 on the four-seam fastball. And thank you very much, Giants fan. I do appreciate that. Thank you again for your supports. The 2-2 to Lau. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Go! Dion looking really good. Looking like prime time out there. We go to the bottom of the 8th. 3-0 Pirates over the Indians. Due up for Cleveland will be Stephen Kwan, Travis Bazzana, and Brian Rocchio. There he is, folks. Make sure to subscribe to Rising Rhino. Do it right now. So I'm hoisting the chair. Chair keeps shrinking on me. You know how many? I'm gonna have to do this so many times on Sundays. Unbelievable. I really don't like that. Just gonna have to hoist the chair, and I don't know. It just keeps shrinking. It's unbelievable. But anyway, yeah, make sure to subscribe to Rising Rhino. Again, covers the most football on YouTube. If you call yourself a football fan, you're subscribing to Rising Rhino. So if you are a football fan and you're not subscribed to Rising Rhino, what does that really make you? Not really a football fan, huh? Yeah, definitely not. Definitely not. All right. But again, I do thank you guys for hanging out. Thank you again for the redirect. And make sure to sub it up. It is free. It is free. Again, I'll be back tomorrow at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of this series. Your chair is shrinking? Yes. It is shrinking. It's a different chair. I went back to the old chair. All right. Whenever we get back in action, we can get through this. I imagine Isert's going to be out there for the 8th, but we'll see. Start of the game, I imagine it's going to be Curtis, Christian Curtis. Yeah, I'm going to assume it is. What a day. 5 innings pitched and no earned runs. Money towards stocks, new chair. This guy. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. Thank you very much, Chris. Don't worry about that. Hey, as long as it has, well, as long as I can sit, it'll be fine. But it is very much rough. But I do thank you very much. Thank you, Chris. Again, Chris is a walking W, folks. He really is. All right, 0-1 to Quan. Quan 1 for 2 on the day. Isert kicks and delivers. That's going to be hit right up the middle for a base hit. I think it went off the bag. The second base bag. Mangum throwing it in. Quan has been really good in the series. That guy is a problem. And that'll bring up Travis Bazzana 1 for 1 with the walk. Yeah, I'm shrinking Callie. It's over. All right. Quan takes his lead. Isert sets, rocks, and fires. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. 85 on the slider. A new chair fun ticker. No, not going to do that. 0-1 counts. The pitch, and that's a ground ball. That's a foul ball. 0-2. Showing what happened earlier that led to the Pirates' second run of the game. Just kind of a little craziness. Craziness really scored 2 runs today for the Pirates. They're showing the infield single where Hedges kind of threw it away. And then the first baseman had to, kind of make a nice play and throw it back to the plate, and Lau scores. And then, of course, the bloop double that led to Gonzalez scoring. 0-2 to Bazzana. Isert readies. And delivers. Swing and a miss. Dropped. Third strike. But there's a runner on first, so it doesn't matter. He struck him out. Good stuff by Isert. 1 out. And that'll bring up Bray and Rocky 0 for 3 in this one. How tall am I? 5'10", 5'11". 5'10" now for sure. I think I was 5'11" as a senior in high school, but I've slouched a lot now, so 5'10". I gotta go see a chiropractor and just... I need them to freaking break my back. They need to crack everything, honestly. 1-0 to Rockio. Isert readies, kicks, and delivers. That's going to be hit. Oh, it's over Lau. And that'll get down for a base hit. Mangum's going to throw it to second. Quan just now gets there. He is safe. So a single. Again, Lau made a leaping grab earlier. So you have to understand that. I guess that's why Quan thought, hey, I better chill out. But now there's runners on first and second, one out. Chase DeLauder at the plate, 0 for 3. 6'11", yeah, definitely. Yeah, Pittsburgh native, no. All right, Iser looking back again. The Indians kind of rallying here. That's going to be a swing and a miss, strike one again. I told you, again, it's just, the game is not over, especially with the Pirates bullpen. Cleveland can definitely put together some hits. 0-1. Iser looking back. Iser looking back again. The pitch. That's a chopper. And that bounces foul. And it's 0-2. Ask her about it. I guess I'll have to go to Waco. I have to drive 4.5 hours for... Yeah, 35. Okay. Yeah, you're hilarious, buddy. You're hilarious, Rhino. Okay. Anyway, 0-2 counts. Looks back at Quan. Looks back again. The pitch. Just outside on the slider, 1-2. Real Pittsburgh fan, just commentator. Real Pittsburgh, I've been here, Richie. Where have you been? I've been here. I've been here since the Mets opening day series. I've been here. But welcome on in. Better late than never. That is true. Here's the 1-2. Check this swing. Did he go? Field down to third. He did not, and it's 2-2. Trying to get him to chase with the slider. Way over 25. Well, I'm 29. I definitely... I need to lose the weight. Then I could actually look like I'm like in my early 20s. It's a shame. You gotta lose that weight. 2-2. Iser looks back and delivers. That's once again bouncing foul. Do it again. Bleeds black and gold. That is true. 2-2. Iser looking back. The pitch. That's once again fouled back. DeLauder is just battling here. Isert's looking sweaty. There's community of live. Yeah, I know. There's a lot of play-by-play. A lot of play-by-play is starting to really emerge. Really cool stuff. I'm part of that. I'm part of that as well. The 2-2. That's once again foul back. DeLauder just cannot. He won't be set down so easily. To the ire of myself and many Pittsburgh fans. And thank you, Richie, for hanging out. 2-2. Isert readies and delivers. In the dirt goes the changeup. 3-2. As DeLauder works at full. I mean, I would... Again, Isert's a guy that I would have a very short leash on. I would have already had people up in the pen personally. But I am not the manager. Just need to hope that he can get out of it. 3-2. The pitch. That's going to be a chopper to first. Oh, and it gets past him. No! And it's going to get it to right. Quan's going to score. It's 3-1. Throws it into second. And there's going to be runners on the corners with still one out. Oh, Lau and O'Hearn were both there. It gets past both of them. That is a killer. And Lau was just, O'Hearn was the one that was pretty much taking charge. Not saying it would have been a double play, but... Oh, just on the outstretched glove there of O'Hearn. So Cleveland on the board, 3-1. That'll bring up Khalil Watson 0 for 1. And this game is not over. This game is not over. Can the Indians come back? Oh, for sure. Oh, for sure. Oh, this game is definitely not over. Oh, I've seen too many Pirates games this year where I just know that it's not over. So Kelly is talking with everybody, but yeah, so it looks like Isert is done. Yeah, I don't know. Just Isert's just not it. They're going to bring out Soto. So we'll see if Soto can kind of shut things down here against Watson. All right. Again, appreciate you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. Again, I'll be back tomorrow. I don't know which way I combed my hair today. Comb isn't brushed with my hand. I don't have a comb. But anyway, tomorrow, 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of this series. So hopefully I will see you guys there. Let's see if we got any score updates. How they get past both. That was just tough. Again, I think Lau was slowing down because he thought O'Hearn had it. That's a killer. All right, Giants and the Mariners 3-3 in the bottom of the ninth. The Tigers 6, Angels nothing, and the Athletics 6, Nationals 0. All right. Eighth inning's the danger zone of the Pirates. Yep, it very much is. Very much is. Any MLB team should be able to come back from 3 runs. Oh, yeah, for sure. Yeah, I don't know. I just saw a lot of people were like, oh, this one's going to the win column. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know. It's just way too early. Way too early. But yes, Richie, I'm a Pirates fan. And I am half Latino. I don't know the relevance of that one. But, yeah, I am Dr. Delay. I'm Dr. Delay. That's what we'll go with. All right, again, Watson's 0 for 1. We'll see what Soto can do. 4.05 ERA. Opponent batting average of 182. Has been working on some, and he's been shelled as of late, but last few appearances, you would say, are a nice step in the right direction, seeing more of that early season form. So we'll see what he can do here. Again, Watson at the plate. Soto kicks and delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike one, 98 on the fastball. You're listening. Oh, yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. It's just, I don't know. It's just, I don't know. A lot of ethnic questions today. It was very interesting. Anyway, 0-1 counts. Soto delivers. That's inside 1-1. 1-1 counts to Watson. And runners on the corners. And Soto readies. Looks over at first. The pitch. That's, inside. The ball gets behind him, and that's going to score another run. And the runner from first goes to third. As it's now a 1-run ball game in Cleveland. Wow. Just wow. Unbelievable. Soto going way inside. Almost hits him. Flores, again, not really good defensively. Not really putting his body in front of that one. So 2-1 to Watson. As things are getting a little stressful for the Pirates. Infield is coming in. The 2-1. That's going to be hit to right. That's going to tie the game. 3-3 in Cleveland. The bullpen looking like the bullpen. Of course, it's a bullpen game, so I guess it's not really, can't really get too upset. Can't really get too upset when you know, considering the circumstances. All right, well, that's a tie game, 3-3, and that'll bring up Daniel Schneeman's 1 for 3 on the day. Native Earthling, yes. Contrary to popular belief. All right, well, brand new ball game. Schneeman at the plate. The pitch, and that's going to be upstairs. Ball 1. 1-0 to Schneeman, 98. One and 0 count. Soto sets. And delivers. That's a fastball in there for a called strike. And it's 1-1. Man, just unbelievable. You can just kind of see it happening with Isert. It was just Isert just allowing the base runners. 1-1. Soto delivers. That's downstairs, 2-1. We're trailing Chat. Well, I'm not too sure what's happening. Chap's really happy about the Browns. Steelers are the Browns now. Are you sure about that? Are you sure the Browns aren't still the Browns? 2-1 counts, and it looks like we do have a disengagement by Soto. Would like to people keep in mind that Browns fans took offense to by being called the Browns. The Browns is the Browns. Was the biggest insult in 2020. Here's the 2-1. Called strike. Throw to second. Oh, and the ball gets into the outfield. Oh, and he trips. And Watson was going to get up and go to third, but then he slipped when he got up. So luckily he stays at second. Not really a good throw from Flores. The throw would have beat him if it was. Watson had a really bad jump. If that's Davis or Rodriguez, even that's probably an out. All right. Well, regardless, it's a 2-2 count to Schneeman. Pirates definitely feeling the heat. 2-2. Soto looks back at Watson. The pitch, and that's going to be popped up. That's going to go back out of play, and it's still 2-2. Definitely tough. The pitch just outside, 3-2, 99 on the fastball. After all the delays, got to this point. Cleveland fans, by the way, getting loud. They are on their feet. Soto sets and delivers. That's in the dirt. Ball 4. As there's now runners on first and second, the Pirates bullpen is starting to unravel. Again, Curtis pitched from second inning to the, was it the second inning to the sixth inning? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And was pretty good. Well, it's further proof that the Pirates definitely need some assistance when it comes to the pen. So here comes Coach Murphy to chat it up with Soto as, again, Cleveland has rallied back to tie it up. But when the Pirates were up 3-0, oh, wow. He can only play the pitchers that he was given. Oh, I mean, I guess so. I don't know. Again, like, I would have liked to see maybe, like the pitcher... Curtis, again, he's a starter, so why couldn't he go another inning? He gave 5. His pitch count was fine. I don't know. Again, it's just another thing where it's like you let him go until he starts messing up. You don't just take him out just cold and that's it, I don't know. That's where, I disagree with analytics. I disagree with the modern way of baseball. I hate it. I hate it. The Pirates can't be doing that when you're the Pirates. You have to be. You can't play like everybody else. That's why you're always losing. All right, here is Manzardo. Soto readies. Looks back at Watson. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 1. 84 on the slider. 0-1 to Manzardo. Oh, this is going to be tough. Soto sets 0-1. Runners on first and second, 1 out. Soto delivers. Swing and a miss. Strike 2. Getting ahead of Manzardo. Due up is Petey Halpin. Manzardo will ask for time. And the Pirates were able to get the 3 runs off the starter, but just have been shut down by the Cleveland bullpen. The hope that they can lock it in. 0-2 the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And there's 2 away for Petey Halpin. Again, 1 for 3 on the day. All right, looks like it's no Halpin. It's going to be Arias. Walk with Arias. Arias was 0 for 4 in the first game today. We'll see if he can hopefully continue that. As Soto readies. He kicks and delivers. That's in the dirt. The ball gets behind Flores, and the runner's going to take off. Flores, again, just really a disaster defensively. And now Cleveland a base hit. Will give Cleveland the lead. So 1-0 to Arias. The pitch, and that's a breaking ball away. 2-0. 2-0 to Arias. Cleveland fans again on their feet. He kicks and deals. Swing and a miss. Strike 1, 84 on the slide. That was below the zone as well. Joey Bart. Now, Joey Bart is the same as Flores. Joey Bart was a joke. Joey Bart is horrible defensively. 2-1 counts. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 84 on the slider. Again, going back-to-back sliders. Orville would be pulling for Cleveland there, Anthony. I don't think you'd want Orville here. 2-2. Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. But Cleveland does tie it up. We go to the top of the 9th. Brand new ball game, 3-3 in Cleveland. Field goal contest for this Thursday night football game, essentially. All right. Doing for the Pirates will be Flores, Triolo, and Mangum. And again, we'll see if the Pirates can get something going, as they have not recorded a hit since the Jake Mangum infield single that led to that crazy run scored by Brandon Lau. Pirates bats need to wake up. Yep. They need to. They really need to. Montgomery started. Majinski pitched in game 1. Who's left? Matson was pitched. Matson pitched at the end there. So Montgomery. Ramirez just went. Iserts. So Siska's still out. Who is left? Dennis Santana. Dennis Santana. I can't really think of anyone else. I'm sure there's others. I just can't think of anything. I can't think. Joey Bart is better than all our catches. That's right. That is completely wrong. That is you just don't know. You just don't. I don't know if you're watching the games. And no, Jacob, you cannot. I say something else. I say go Pirates. Let's go Bucs. That's what I'll say. The Pirates have lost 17 games this year when tied or leading in the 9th inning. Yeah, it's just been a disaster after disaster. Again, the Pirates very much can score runs. That's what they've been doing all year. See if they can get that going here. Again, the bullpen of Cleveland has just shut out the Pirates ever since Allen was removed. Cade Smith, this is one of their better pitchers. He is out there for the 9th. 2.84 ERA. Opponent batting average of 229. So we'll see what we can do. I think the total points go over 10. No, I do not. Davis stinks. Endy is okay. Endy is better than Bart for sure. Flores, his bats. I mean, Flores is essentially Joey Bart. That's another Joey Bart. But he's younger, so the potential's there. Henry, I like him defensively. And, you know, he's way better than Bart defensively. He's not even close. Themis is upstairs. Ball 1. Flores again 0 for 1 with 2 walks. We'll see what Flores can do here. Maybe makes up for his past balls. 1-0 from Smith. That's upstairs. 2-0. Again, the Pirates out of challenges, so they're at the mercy of the umpire. Thank you again for the subs. I do appreciate it. Really do. So 2-0 counts. He kicks and fires. That's upstairs. 3-0. Triolo is on deck. Would be nice to see Triolo switched out for Gonzalez. The 3-0. That's fired in there for a called strike. 3-1. 3-1. The pitch. Flores pops it up. That gets back behind. Home plate. That's a foul ball. 3-2. And if you're just tuning in, 3-3 your score. Game 2 of the doubleheader. Pirates again winning game 1, 7-1. Pirates dominated that one for sure. Pirates dominated the first 7 innings of this one, but unfortunately the Pirates have outdone themselves by allowing Cleveland to come back, as that's going to be called strike 3. That was up and in. He tried to hold up, but he tied him up. He struck him out. And looks like that is going to bring up Jacob Gonzalez. Gonzalez taking over for Triolo. Gonzalez with the 2-run home run in game 1. That was a powerful blast. Let's see what Gonzalez can do here against Smith. Here's the pitch to Gonzalez. Breaking ball outside. Called a strike. It's 0-1. Dennis Santana warming up for the Pirates. Here's the pitch. That's downstairs. 1-1. 89 on the splitter. Please say hi to your sister Patty. How's it going, Sister Patty? Appreciate you for hanging out. 1-1 to Gonzalez. Swing and a miss. Strike 2, 98 on the fastball. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. I don't appreciate what the Pirates are doing to me. I don't appreciate that. 1-2. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. Down goes Gonzalez. 2 outs, and that'll bring up Jake Mangum again. He's the last Pirates he had a hit. That was, I believe, in the 4th inning. Pirates offenses went cold. Smith readies and delivers. That's going to be on the outside corner for a called strike. 0-1. Oh, and 1 to Mangum. The pitch. Swing and a miss. Splitter in the dirt. Quickly behind 0-2. Pirates just don't win these low-scoring games. That's just something they just can't do. The 0-2, that's a ground ball to second. Mangum hustling down the line, throws to first, he's out. We go to the bottom of the 9th, 3-3 in Cleveland. We're going to hope for some extra inning baseball, which we haven't seen in a while for the Pirates. Due up for Cleveland will be Patrick Bailey, Stephen Kwan, and Travis Bazzana. The pitches tomorrow is going to be Paul Skeens for the Pirates. How's it going, Josh? Welcome on in. Come on, Pittsburgh. I know it's really frustrating. Really frustrating. But it is what it is. Hold on. Give me a sec. All right, again, thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure, again, to leave a like. Make sure to sub to the channel. It is free. Again, I'll be back tomorrow, win or lose, as always, at 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of the series. As, again, we have 310 likes. I do appreciate that very much. That is pretty cool. But, yeah, I'll be here regardless. Here comes a Cleveland walk-off. Yeah, not looking good. A lot of us have pretty much conceded the game with Santana coming in. So, yeah, just tough. Just tough. Again, the Pirates, if the offense doesn't show up, it's pretty much a loss because the pitching has just been horrendous. That's, I don't know, that's stuff that just has to change. I mean, the Pirates just can't win 1-0, 2-0, 3-0. They can't because you're not going to allow 0, 1, or 2 or 3 runs. It's always 5 or more, really. It's always 5 or more runs, it feels like. It's supposed to be at last night's game, but it got postponed. Yeah, I'm sorry about that, Jordan. That's tough. That is tough. All right. Dennis Santana on the mound for the Pirates. And again, he has been an absolute disaster. I mean, the ERA is much better than you'd think. 5.80. Don't know how it's that low, to be honest. Opponent batting average of 244. We'll just hope that he can look like 2025 Dennis Santana. As he will face, again, Patrick Bailey. Bailey 0 for 1 today. Santana sets, kicks, and delivers. Fastball outside, ball 1. 95 on the fastball. Defense wasn't that good today. Had some issues. Again, I really don't want to rip a defense that is, the same players that have put up a lot of runs this year. Here's the 1-0, and that's going to be sent to right. Broken bat and all, and that is a foul ball. Bailey will need a new bat. If you told me the bullpen game yields 3 runs, I would say W. Yeah, I know, right? That is a shame that the offense, again, just could not figure out the bullpen of Cleveland. They were getting Allen. They were getting on base. 1-1 to Bailey. Bailey stepping back into the box. And 3-3 ball game in Cleveland. Now they're going to be, well, I don't know what just happened there, but a little bit of a delay, so bear with me, folks. Bear with me. All right, we're back. 1-1 count. Santana sets. He kicks and delivers. That sliced foul 1-2, 90 on the cutter. Got 10 gates up. Hopefully it's enough. Pirates are the Bengals of baseball this season. Yeah, I would have. That's a good comparison for football. 1-2. The pitch. That's going to be hit to right. That'll drop in for a base hit. Valdez is there. To throw it in. That's a leadoff single for Cleveland. That'll bring up Stephen Kwan, who's 2 for 3. Again, he's been on base 5 of the 6 plate appearances this series. He's had a good read on the Pirates. Thank you for the sub. I appreciate it. Really do. Really do. Santana looks over and delivers. Showing bunt, pulls back. It's in there for a called strike. 0-1. Still surprised that Kwan has not had a good year. Batting .234. He really is a good ball player. Really is. 0-1 to Kwan. The pitch. That's fouled back. 0-2. No, I agree, Jordan, for sure. No, I hear you. I'm definitely happy that the Pirates are competing. Thank you for the sub. Thank you very much. I do appreciate it. 0-2 to Kwan. Santana kicks and delivers. That's going to be hit to left. That'll drop in for a base hit. And Reynolds is still trying to get it. This could score. Reynolds throws it in. He's being waved home. And throw to the plate. He is out. Oh, he's out at the plate. Unbelievable. It may have delayed the inevitable, but what a throw by Nick Gonzalez. Reynolds stumbling all over the outfield, picks it up, throws it in to Gonzalez, who fires it in and gets Bailey out by, the skin of his teeth. Unbelievable throw by Gonzalez and a great pick by Flores. They may review it. It's going to be close. No, they're not going to review it. So Kwan with the double. Unbelievable. Extends this game for at least one more batter. As Bazzana is 1 for 2 with 2 walks. Unbelievable. Reynolds had a tough time out there and left. But Gonzalez with a dart to Flores, able to tag him out. Oh, my goodness. Again, we're going to stay alive for one more batter. Thank you for the subs. I don't even remember where we were at, but I thank you. I think it was 3 there. Unbelievable. The pitch to Bazzana is taken downstairs. Ball 1. Again, Kwan is at second. A base into the outfield will score him. Kwan can move. One 1-0. Santana looks back and delivers as that's sent to right center field, and all that is for nothing because this ball game is over. A 2-run shot. Cleveland comes back on Pittsburgh, and that'll split the series. Series decider tomorrow, as Santana is just a walking L. There's really no way to put it. So Cleveland comes back, and it's now 1-1 in the series. The series decider tomorrow. That's a shame. What a play there at the end, though, by Reynolds, or by Gonzalez. Again, Reynolds throwing it into Gonzalez. What a dart. But all for naught. I mean, that is just unfortunate. Like I said, Santana is his ERA. I don't know how it's a 5. I mean, it's going to be a 6 now. There's no way. There's no way it's not a 6. I mean, it's got to be. I mean, it feels like a 10. I mean, well, it really feels like a 9. He allows at least a run per outing. So, anyway, hey, it is what it is. I appreciate you guys for hanging out. The Pirates, at the end of the day, the offense couldn't really get it going after the starter was pulled. Oh, well. It is what it is. But, hey, it was a good turnout. Thank you guys for hanging out. Again, that is your final 5-3. Kind of a bummer. It is what it is. But anyway, we'll take it. I do appreciate you guys. Again, Cleveland fans have been pretty good for the most part. We're going to have some clowns here at the end. They'll forget what happened in Game 1. Such short-term memory. But it's all good. Anyway, hey, we'll be back tomorrow again, 1:40 Eastern, 12:40 Central for the conclusion of the series, the rubber match in Cleveland. And I will see you then. Thank you guys for hanging out. Make sure to like and sub. It is free. We'll be back tomorrow. We'll catch you guys later. Peace and good night.
Scoreboard glowing through the summer haze. Crowd still buzzing from the final play. Some teams celebrate, some walk away. But tomorrow brings another game. Fastballs under the city lights. Late night drives and highlight nights. Every inning tells a story new. And we got to live it here with you. One last inning before the lights go low. Another baseball night in the books now. From coast to coast, every team, every town. Dr. Delay signing off for now. From the Bronx to the Western Coast, Chicago Knights and St. Louis Hopes, Dodger Blue and Pittsburgh Gold. Every season writes its soul. Seattle rain and Texas heat, Atlanta crowds on their feet. 30 teams chasing October dreams. Baseball means more than it seems. Yeah. By the river shine, PNC lights look good at night. Win or lose, we still believe that one great season waits ahead. Commanding spirit in the air, every summer still feels there. And when the final out fades away, we'll see you next time on Dr. Delay. One last inning before the lights go low. Another baseball night in the books now. Thanks for riding with us through every play. Good night from Dr. Delay. One last. One last. This is the greatest thrill of my life. I'm king of the world. Woohoo! Woohoo!
ow, ow.